Hi guys! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hello Makmo. Hi Chris. Hi Crazy. Hi Ragnar. Hi Alan. Hi Michelle. Hello everyone. How are you guys today? Oh, that's the starting screen. Indeed. I hope. I forgot I was doing this. I forgot I was building this whole new big Vulcanite outpost. What's up, Blue Lightning? Welcome in. Hi, Iron Wolf. Good evening, Jay. I hope bots are safe here, unlike other places. I definitely do not intend to shoot any bots with a railgun on today's stream, that's for sure. That's for sure. Now, I'm pretty sure where I was at was I just needed to get rocket fuel here, I think. I closed up this situation, right? You have the water and the petrol, which this is gonna be far too many now, but that's okay. Oh yeah, but no water ice has landed here. But when it does... Why was that? Was it just a fluke thing? If I remember correctly, it was just a fluke thing. Yeah, this just happened to be out. But it has everything it needs. So, okay. Hi, Ivry. Welcome in. Right. So we decided not to make rocket fuel on site because it would be too annoying. Now that you have gone live, I can give serious contemplation to going to bed early. Oh yeah? Are you tired? Long day? Yeah, I mean, we could. I might take it back. I feel like I was being lazy at the end of last stream. And I didn't want to, like, put in the work to make fuel on site. But it feels like maybe we should. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could try, you know what, let's do this. Let's try bringing it in. And if it's too expensive, then we'll have to make it on site. But we do have a really healthy supply. Oh, the only question is, do we even have enough landing pads? Well, I guess I need this one. I need this landing pad right here. Let's see, what else can I get rid of here? Whoops, I mean to do that. Wrong button. Okay. Give me those. I've been up for nearly 15 hours. Wow, that is a long day. Also, a large meal was eaten nearly 45 minutes ago. Yeah, I can see it then. I can see the food coma incoming. I nodded off during another YouTube video. Oh, yeah, all right. I can see it for sure. I guess I need to put this over here then. Ish. So... I think what I would like to do, how many can we fit? We can probably fit 3. 3 is probably good. Whoops. Let's go ahead and move this over 1. 3 is probably good. It's so tough coming back to the middle of a build and trying to remember what you were doing and what you were thinking. Hi, Walter. Welcome in. Welcome back. We were at least thinking this, that's for sure. We can put this guy here. Speed. It would be kind of nice to prod these. Pretty sure I got up at a normal time of day yesterday. I can't remember. Should probably sleep myself. Wait. Like you stayed up all night? And now you're still up? Yeah, you should definitely sleep. Definitely. Who would stay up all weekend and not sleep? Definitely not me. Don't recommend it. Alright, these guys will make liquid rocket fuel. Hi, Comfy! There's so much stuff on the screen, my brain can't keep up. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna move all of this. Crap. I want to move all this down 1. Wait, maybe I can just do like this. Oh, I don't have to move everything, actually. Actually, that looks better. Okay, yeah, this is better. Yeah, Comfy, this game is, it's honestly not that confusing, but when you're coming in late, and you don't know what the game is, it can be because I've built so much stuff by now. But really, I'm just building an outpost. I was watching Mike, but he's on a boring puzzle. Oh no. You should sleep? I tried. What is this game? It's called Factorio. It's a logistics management, resource management game. Logistics resource management. All right, this guy. This guy is for rocket fuel. Is no one... Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, is no one ready to send me stuff? Like, come on. Also, this is gonna need to go over here. Then we're gonna need another one of these. Fantastic. I also low-key want 2 of these for each one, because we get more of those. Oh, but not for this one. I lied. Oh, I lied so many times. These aren't even supposed to be... This is supposed to be storage. Okay. Hello, Scotty. Welcome in. Factorio is nothing like Farmville. Don't tempt me. Don't you tempt me. Do not tempt me. All right. We've got that stuff handled. Did we put... We connected this all up, right? And we've also got... There will be rocket parts up here? Yeah. Okay. When is this water ice going to be ready? Soon, TM. All right. Let's just start working on some of the mining outposts then. And, oh, how did I end up with more rocket parts? There. There. Okay. So I think we've built everything. I think we're down to the simple part, which is just bringing in the vulcanite. I think, I pray, I hope. And then of course, adding bots in here to start up the rockets. So with that in mind, I'm gonna ditch most of this crap. What else can I ditch? I can ditch this stuff, these. We'll keep power. Keep a little bit of landfill, I guess. All right, we need miners. Modules, belts. Let me ask you this, does Farmville have in-game purchases? I honestly don't know. But the monetization of the game really has nothing to do with the game that you're actually playing. So just because it's monetized differently doesn't mean that the game's different. So there. I saw that Dyson Sphere will have enemies. Have you guys played it? I have, yeah. And I did hear that they were bringing that in. That's exciting. I found Dyson, I just wish there were more logistics options. Doing everything with bots, I felt got a bit tiresome and boring. So are we just doing like one efficiency module? I think so. We've got plenty of power here now. So at this point, oh wait, we can put these right close together. I forgot. You know, let's just do this because of reasons. Disagree. I mean, you could have two games that are played the exact same way and they're just monetized differently. Now, it's not usually the case, but you could. All right, let's get, okay, I just hate that you can't queue over and it'll give you one with a module in it. That's all I want. Okay, let's rate calc these bad boys. We gotta figure out how many belts. Half a belt. Okay, so let's put this part onto the same. I keep trying to just copy paste the way I normally would and it's not gonna work. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna bring these ones together. These ones can be our first belt. Let's sneak it up here. Has that water ice shown up yet? Probably. Oh yeah, we got sulfur. Let's go. Okay, so. Oh wait, never mind. We have this. We're Gucci. Okay, so now I can throw some bots in here. And we can let these get built. So let's see. I definitely need to give it those, give it these, give it these. Yeah. Make me some rockets. I really want to take this one. This is the piece I want to use the most. I just keep forgetting. All right. Technically, that reaches everything. It's close, but technically, that's fine. And we've already run out of modules, so that's great. I'm gonna move this one over so that it can reach the ones on the edge back here. And then, you know what? I'm just gonna... For this one, I'm gonna add it to this side. Oh, wait, why is it saying... Wait. What? Why? Oh, wait, how do we end up with tier 2? Did I not copy this? There are tier 2s in here. Oh, crap. Well, that's annoying. Did I ever figure out if the upgrade planner worked? Did not mean to put tier 2s into anything. That's on me. Why do I even have tier 2s? How did that even happen? Okay, let's ditch the tier 2s and we'll just pick up the tier 3s. A few more miners. Make some landfill for our inventory. Okay, I can probably delete that. That was a mistake. Look at it go, guys. Why are you mad? Oh, right. It's gonna have to fill up all the buffers of enriched. That's right. That's right. Okay. And just to make sure. Oh, that's a full belt. Well, it is what it is. At least it's not much over. Did they say, Valter, when they're gonna introduce the enemies, the PvE aspect for Dyson? You know, this has how many input lanes? I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm thinking that maybe we need to put the inputs differently. Next year? Okay, sweet. Pretty soon, that's exciting. I hope they add other logistics too. I hope they do like a rebalancing because I really found the gameplay quite fun. I really enjoyed making the Dyson sphere and all that. Oh crap, I forgot. Fucking shit. Would it just automatically? No. I just got tired of just building bots everywhere for everything. I would love to have them sort of rebalance and bring in other types of logistics and make us have to decide, okay, what's the best way to transport this? Love to see that. I wonder if this is the right one. No. Fantastic. Okay. This one looks like it might be more than a belt. 1.4? Yeah, all right. Let's split this one into 2 then. Whoops. Do 2 separate ones here. And then we also need to snag this little bit right here. Wait. It said this was a full belt. Belt doesn't look full to me. Did I have the wrong belt selected? Hang on. No. What's up, Panda? How are you today? Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to fix that. Okay, I was like real confused. I don't have coffee, by the way, guys, so this should be fun. I forgot to fix that. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have to fix that over here because I tried not to do it over here. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yes. Okay. What about these ones? These ones are good. Yeah, you know what's funny is I was like, I'm not gonna do that on the next one because I even noticed. But then I forgot to fix it still. You know what? I actually take that back. I'll bring this one over to here. Yeah. All right, so this actually really didn't take that long. I was looking at the VOD and it only took like an hour to build this, which I was putting it off because I felt it was gonna take so much longer. I mean, obviously today we've been working on it for a bit, but yeah, not nearly as bad as I thought. Why does this look like you're harvesting COVIDs? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Kez. My real aversion to Farmville is my association with it to Facebook. By that token, in my opinion, it is by default inferior. I never played Farmville on Facebook. I played it on an iPad. All right, let's go. We should get these ones. Let's get the 20 mil patch. Hello, Jess Jack. Welcome in. Farmville stream when? I know, right? Actually, I'm gonna grab this patch too. I'm gonna grab what I can. Obviously, I don't wanna mess with the uranium. I would rather just, you know, not do that. But we'll see what we can get easily. All right. Yeah. Actually, I better start down here. This makes the most sense. I think right here we're safe. Yep. Okay. And then... well, that's a good clue. If any of them have... if any of them want liquids, then they're on the uranium. Check it that way, too. Okay. So let's see how... I think we just gotta go right here. We have to neglect that little bit there. So... you know, this seems okay. And also this. Because I think this covers... yep, that covers all of that. The graphics look like COVID indeed. I never thought about it like that. It's funny. Okay, that one's good. Man. Boy, oh boy. I don't have too many miners everywhere that we don't need, you know? They'll just run out soon anyway. Okay, I'm only bringing one belt from here. So, let's see. Probably... oh no. Shiva Orbit. Oh well. You know what? I'm just gonna bring him over to this lane. I don't know why I felt the need to... lit up so far, but I did. Okay. Probably should have... don't ask me, I don't know. Okay. I want to sort of... I want to go through this little cliff area, like kind of go along the power line, just in case there's any issues. Where the belt's not out in the middle of nowhere. Dang it. Okay, but now... here we go. I was trying to bring them close enough together that, whoops, that I could see where I was trying to go, but I failed epically. All right, here we go. How's this all looking? Looking great. I wish you could see easily how many rockets. You know how a lot of stuff has counters? It would be cool if you could see how many rockets have been sent from a cargo launch pad. Can you? I don't think you can. I've never seen it anywhere. I suppose you could probably hook up a counter or something some way, but not just by default. You can't see that. It's working though! Same game but different location. Yeah, Farmville stream when? I can't wait. Someday, someday. Was playing Byte Links earlier, and some of those prequel levels that you skipped are a bit of a challenge. Got killed on one of them as I didn't realize there were two enemies attacking from different sides. You also got more bonuses to unlock. I didn't skip prequel levels. What do you mean? I didn't skip any prequel levels. I went through the first 2 levels with you guys really, really quickly on stream because I had already done them once already when I was testing the game. But I didn't skip any. Now I regret making this into 2 lanes. Because I've got, okay. I need to bring 2 lanes from over here and 1 lane from up here, which, oh no, we're good. I lied. Just kidding. I don't regret anything. I'm a liar. I was thinking I only had 2 spots left instead of 3. But yeah, I didn't skip any levels that I know of, unless there's some hidden level that I didn't see or something. And if that happened, that was definitely unintentional. Didn't you skip the backstory levels? I don't think so. I mean, when you start, there's just like the 1 level. And that's like the very first one. I did 2 levels off stream to test the game. The ones between the levels. If I skipped anything, it was unintentional because I'm pretty sure I did all of it. But IDK. I didn't mean to. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want you actually deleted. Delete. Okay. Unfollows? I didn't skip anything. I rushed through a couple because I had already done them once. But I didn't skip anything, I don't think. I'm being bullied. I think sometimes you get presented with 2 levels. And I think you picked the first one. I don't know. I'm pretty sure... I don't know. Maybe. This is so messy. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. You're a big doo-doo head? Oh yeah? That's okay. I'll forgive you, but just this once. No? I thought it would reach that far. It really won't? Damn. Alright, well. This one's going around the outside then. Say it ain't so. Okay. This one is a lot. This one is definitely going to be more than 1 belt, but it's fine. Like, I bet this is 1.7, 1.6. That's okay though. That's okay. Is it normal that everything builds so fast in this game? I see you lay down a build order and it's done right away. It is only normal because at this point I've researched a lot of bot speed. So it is not that quick in the beginning. It takes a while to get to this level where my bots are very fast. So you kind of have to earn it. Bot speed. My robots that build everything. They're upgraded to be quite a bit faster than the beginning level bots. Yeah, I'm using these little robots to build stuff. You do have to build everything by hand at the start, and actually, I'm gonna add this in here since this one's not a full belt. I built, so this, I built all by hand. This was all before I had robots. And then when I left and went to Shiva, to this planet, I built a large portion of this planet by hand too. Like a good amount of this area was all done by hand before I had robots. So I shouldn't really say a large portion because at this point I've built so much, but I did spend a lot of time in the trenches. That's not a planet, that's a diagram for a CPU. Yeah. All right, we're doing good here. We're doing good. We just gotta get this last little outpost and then, whoops, then we're really good to go. Oh, we need a few more miners. I am really glad that I took the time to do this. Concrete usage check? Oh yeah, let's see. Oops. Let's see. Whoops. We're still at 5.5. Refined. Novice looking well kept. Yeah, Novice doesn't get a lot of love, but it is functioning right now, I think. Was it functioning? Oh yeah. Look at it go. Actually, it kind of doesn't look like it's functioning. What's wrong with you? Is that so? No, I gave it solar and I broke it. 'Cause now it doesn't want to use its steam engines. Well, that's tricky. We could just, whoops. No one saw that. All right, so this one's not a whole lot of vulcanite, but you know, every little bit counts. Whoops, that's the wrong slitter. Wow, look at that. Look how cute. Thanks for the inspiration. I swung by a couple weeks ago, asked some questions about how to get set up in SE, and since I've gotten further in the game than ever, and I'm continuing playing the same game. That's amazing! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, Warborn. You're welcome. That's so great to hear. Thanks for coming in and telling me. Damsel is trying to steal valor on the bot's hard work. I am not. I did build a lot of that by hand. All right, I think we're good. We got all these patches. We should, we got all the patches. Everything's working. Look how pretty this is. Look how pretty this is. I love it. I love it. Damsel was a made woman and the Pyroflex was not. Damsel built the entire planet by herself. She even ran the world gen scripts on paper by hand. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just so glad that someone gets it. Also, I'm gonna throw this stone in here since I can. Now that everything's... I could have done that sooner. I just didn't really think about it. Alrighty, so... these guys are all working. Everything here seems good. Seems good, friendos. Well... oh, also, I forgot about this. You can make these... so they don't put other stuff in here. Not super necessary, since it's not like they should really pick up much anyway, but you never know. And did I do the same thing here? I did, okay. Good. I think we're set. We definitely have a lot of crap to leave here. Whoops. Dang, so many belts and stuff. And I don't know about this coal. I don't think I had a way to get rid of the coal. So I guess it's just gonna stay here too. I'm gonna need some of this rocket fuel, but beyond that... actually, I hope that's enough to get off the planet. If, well, no, that doesn't matter because I have more. That's right. Okay, I wonder how much stuff, how many resources are wasted in items that I just have sitting in storage like this that are never gonna get used. I'm curious. Okay, we need 6 cargo sections. You know, I think I'm fine with leaving all this stuff behind. Oh, except this. I need my life support. My bet is you don't want to know. I don't think it's too bad. I mean, the grand scheme of things. Oh, why is there... oh, I left... okay. I guess... there's space capsules everywhere, guys. Forgot about this one. Okay. Let's go. Goodbye. Fantastic. All right, so we've got that. Let's head back to Shiva orbit. And what I really want to focus on today is I want to focus on wrapping up the sciences. So we're to the point where we can move our vanilla sciences to Shiva pretty quickly. I've built most of the pieces. It needs a bit more work. What happened here? Oh, okay, nothing. But it shouldn't take too long. And then we've got... oh, right, I did that on purpose. And then we've got tier 4 material to build. And then we can also build, I think tier 3 bio is what we're on. Does that nope. That covers everything. Sweet. Okay. Paving the edges of the universe is the hardest, whoops, the hardest part. Just getting the Roboport coverage on these awkward ones. It shouldn't say hardest. It's not like it's really hard. It's just a little more tedious. We don't even have this built out here. Oh, it's because there was uranium there. Yeah, I don't think I care. Cryo. We do care about cryo. Oh, and then the other thing is matter. I also want to get matter potentially running today as well, so... Uh-oh, this feels... Yep. How did I know that was gonna happen? Actually, you know what? Just forget that. Forget that. Let's do this instead. Let's make sure we can actually cover the whole area. Drop that power, and then we'll just pave this one too. Wow, she built her entire base out of antimatter so far? No matter at all? Paving over ore, don't yell at me. I tried not to for so long, but the only reason this planet looks remotely good is because I finally gave in and started paving over it. Because it's just out of control trying to wait for it all to be gone, you know? Also, why? Why to the why? Why to the why? I might come and hand pave this just so I can keep the lake. I don't really want to pave over this copper though, or build over it either. At least not right now. Whoops, picked up the wrong thing even after looking at it. Even after double checking. Oop. Nice. Hey. Okay. It's almost done, guys. The grid, at least. Is Damsel gonna pave herself for Halloween because she's my universe? Aw, Ken. That's sweet. What would that even look like? Let's outpost this cryo. Let's do it. Let's just go for it. We still have like 5-minute flight. Yeah. This is kind of... It doesn't matter. Whatever. Actually, this one should go. All right, sick. And then I'm hoping, yeah. Okay, we're fine here. So this is that's overkill. What's the undo last blueprint action button? Control Z is undo, but I don't know if it specifically undoes the last blueprint. Do you mean how am I scrolling through blueprints? Because that's, if you hold shift and scroll, it scrolls you through. Like when I've got one and I scroll, is that what you mean? Or... Yeah, I dressed up as concrete for Halloween, don't ask. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. That's so silly.
Rabbit Sean raided my stream.
What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Rabbit, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, it's too far away. It was good? Nice. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing Ark. Sweet, sweet. What's up, Mr. Marshmallow? Any tips for a beginner just starting with orange science? Feels overwhelming. Are you playing SE? Yeah, I guess so, because there's no orange science in vanilla. Well-defined beginner. That might be the best first thing I could ask you. How beginner are we talking? How many hours do you have in the game? And what's like the biggest base you've built so far? I'm gonna try Control Z and get back to you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Is this still in a straight line? Burp, burp. Yes. One, two. About 400 hours on vanilla. Not that big. Launched rockets. Okay. Have you ever done... So, have you ever done much with trains and circuits? I think if you've done some stuff with trains, you're going to be totally fine. If you haven't, you're going to have some stuff to learn, but that's okay. But my biggest advice would be don't overbuild in the beginning. It's a marathon, not a sprint, and you're gonna be unlocking better recipes for a lot of stuff and or moving things, learning, wanting to change things. So I wouldn't be too stressed. Also, building for a huge SPM is not necessary, especially in the beginning. I would recommend against doing that and just progress along the game. Sleep well, Iron Wolf. Thanks for being here. And I'm doing good tonight, Rabbit. Thank you. And thanks so much for the raid, bringing your people by. I'm trying to think of beyond that. I thought I gave this guy power. Okay, I did. I did. We need like this. So close. Oh, here we go. This should cover our bases. Of course, I love it here, and my friends will too. You're amazing. Oh, cute. That's very nice. Yeah, Marshmallow, beyond that, I would say, I guess my only other advice is try not to get too overwhelmed by looking through the tech tree. It is a lot, but by the time you get there, it won't feel so overwhelming. You'll have a much better idea what you're doing. I know when I was playing the first time and I was looking through the tech tree, it was a bit headache inducing. But to be honest, I didn't really struggle with too much, like once it came down to it, you know? It was just trying to look ahead was very terrifying. This can probably move a bit more. So I wanted to go up to, yeah, I think we're actually good to do that. Ah, crap. No, we're not good to do that. We gotta go up 3. No, I have to go 4. You know what? I'm just gonna start here. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay. This is a big outpost. A lot of Holmanite here, which is good. We need more. Holmanite is the first thing I'm gonna do matter for. I'm excited. Cranes are no problem, just the amount of items needed for the science. Are you building, you're building rocket science right now? I guess I just have to automate one thing at a time and I'll get there eventually. Yeah, that's very true. Also, I would try to decide, well, I guess you don't have logistics spots yet, so you're still in like the spaghetti mode. So yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned about how you're getting your build done right now. I would just, you know, try to get it done however you can, pretty much exactly what you said, because before you get bots and stuff, you know, it's a lot more work to build whatever you're building. So I would be okay with it being disorganized. You're probably going to tear most of what you have now down eventually and rebuild it. So I would just, I would brute force it so that it works. And once you get construction bots and logistics bots, assuming you have a logistics bot mall, once you get those 2 things, it makes it a lot easier to start really focusing on your organization. But my biggest tip for building science is to always just work your way backwards. So when I look at this, I'm going, okay, I need furnaces. Well, what goes into furnaces? And I'm seeing all these things, and maybe I'm going, okay, I don't have heat shielding yet, so what goes into heat shielding? Work my way back. Okay, I need stone tablets, steel, and sulfur. I probably already have steel and sulfur, but I might not have stone tablets at this point. I'm pretty sure that I didn't. So then I'm like, okay, I gotta build stone tablets. So that's the first thing I build, right? Start with that. And then I'm like, okay, how am I gonna get steel, stone, and sulfur all into the heat shielding, and kind of work forward from there. And that's the same way that I design my city block bases. I start with ore processing, and then after ore processing, I get into like, you know, the very early steps. Like next I would say, okay, now I have copper plate and iron plate. Now I need iron gear wheels. How am I gonna get those? You know, then when you go to look at transport belts, you're like, okay, I've already got iron plate, so that's easy, but I do need my single cylinder engine. So how do I build those? So I just always kind of build backwards, or I look backwards and then I build from the beginning. Did I have a train for stone tablets? I did not, because stone tablets, it makes 4 of them from 1 stone brick. So I just made them on site. Same as iron gear wheels and copper cable. I made those items on site. But it's totally up to you. Copper cable is the same thing. Like, it's the same amount of trains. It does take a bit longer to unload copper cable compared to copper plate, but there's no real right or wrong answer there. Yeah, and gears could be trained. I tend to, for a lot of the single item upgrades, like single ingredients, I tend to just make on site. But that's just my personal preference. There's really no, it's kind of up to you. It's easier to have fewer trains. And on the other hand, yeah, right. I mean, it's a constant balance between ease of builds. Oh, Crazy Redhead, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I don't know how I didn't hear that alert. Ease of builds and then managing your train traffic. All of that. All of those are just decisions you kind of have to make for yourself. I usually bust gears but won't train them. Ah, I see. Ribbit! Ribbit, I need you to DM me. I owe you a Steam gift card from when you won and you never DM'd me, so I wasn't able to send it to you. I'm so glad you're back. I need to add you as a friend on Steam. So DM me on Discord your Steam friend code. And also welcome in. Factorio rewards creativity. If it works, it works. Exactly. The only rule is factory must grow. This is true. Yeah, there really are no rules. I really hope that when you guys ask me questions and I explain my mindset, I really hope that you never think that I'm telling you what you should do. I'm just sharing with you guys the way I think through things and the decision I came to, and hopefully that sort of gives you inspiration for how you want to think through it and how you want to decide to do it. Because honestly, yeah, there is no right or wrong. Like, and if you have an idea, you should totally try it. You should totally try it. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, I bet you learned something, and it might give you a different idea for something else, you know, like. I did DM you in Twitch. Did you? I'm not sure that I ever got that, although to be fair, I don't check those. But yeah, DM me on Discord. Yeah, no problem, Ribbit. You and Kenichi were the last 2 that I needed to get a hold of, so I was so glad to see your name in chat. Good morning, Boofy. For anyone wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm just reminding myself where I'm at. It looks like for Bio 3, I need to build the catalog and the final science. So I think I'm going to start with that. And then I may swap to material 4 depending on if we have enough iridium. It appears our iridium supply is still a bit slow. But these 4 data cards are all ready for pickup, which tells me I definitely should build this Bio 3. So let's do that. Hope it's all right to ask another question. Yeah, absolutely. You know the ratio for advanced oil processing. I know the vanilla one, but I don't know the SU one. What do you mean for ratio? I'm not quite sure which ratio you'd be referring to. Are you asking which recipe you should use? How many smarts do we have? That's enough smarts. We need more chess. My guess is the number of cracking plants. Oh, based on how many oil wells? Yeah, I actually don't know that. I always just guess. Because you end up speed modulating everything anyway, and it constantly changes, so. Yeah, and then you get prods, yeah. So I normally just plop some down until I feel satisfied in my heart, and then I move on. One thing about SE is you'll have a really hard time creating builds that, I shouldn't even say a hard time. It is pretty much impossible to create a build that will be perfectly ratioed and fully functional throughout the entire game. With all the tiers of modules and stuff, it's just not a thing. I'll say it, I love Cozy Stream. Thanks, Larius. Better to overbuild the number of cracking plants and control it with circuitry. Yeah, I normally build like 8 to 10-ish, and then I just sort of pray and keep an eye on things. One thing that I'm always sure to do, Marshmallow, that has never felt really as necessary to do in vanilla is not only will I control the balance between light, heavy, and petrol with circuits, which I think most everyone does that in some form, but I will also make it shut down if I have enough of everything. So like if I have enough, light, heavy, and petroleum, I make it stop working. I don't just let it keep cracking for balance. I just shut it down until something runs out. Good morning, Crystal. Did I just sleep all day? Pure madness. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be up so late. Oh no, Crystal, rip your sleep schedule. It's really hard to predict what your usage is gonna be for oil products. It is. Is there a mod that makes oil cracking make a quack noise? Not to my knowledge. That doesn't mean that there's not. Anything's possible. Oh no, you're kidding me. I forgot to check for coolant. For coolers. Okay, well we need one more to finish this. I lost a bot too. Come back here. We need one more, and you know what? I'm just gonna try to grab what I'm gonna need for the actual science. I've got the manufactory. Yeah, I'll just grab a bit more scaffolding and some belts and probably be set. Maybe I can just build both instead of having to go back. Don't need those. Okay, let's make sure we don't forget our coolers. You would think I'd have more of this stuff memorized at this point. Whoops, I didn't mean to drop, but whatever. Always more mini loaders. And actually, wait for it. We're also gonna need we have plenty of trains. Never mind. Never mind. I am surprised that the one coolant train has been enough. Also the data card train. I probably should just go ahead and build another data card train because the coolant might be able to keep up since the coolant lasts such a long time, but I don't think the data card train is gonna be able to keep up. I really don't. Not once everything's running. So this is Bio 3? Comprehensive? Hi, Maury. Welcome in. Right? Comprehensive bio catalog with the really shiny one? Yep. Okay, so we have bioelectric, cryogenics. Go here. Bioelectric. Bioelectric. Cryogenics. Decompression. I will do some reading and see whether the food coma takes me. Fair enough. Reading also makes me sleepy. I hope you're able to get some good rest, Michelle. Thanks for being here. Okay. Free Jonesy, oh yeah? Wonderful. Right, all this needs is trains. And I built this sleepy time down here. So we'll go down there, we'll throw in the trains. Then we can build the science. At that point, I might pop down to Shiva and start working on the vanilla sciences. Unless the material seems to be caught up. Oh, and I should look at if there's any oh no, I was holding off research since we were about to get Bio 3. That's right. So once again, I was just pausing so that we can get the intelligence, another 5%, and then the prods, the prod 7s. So I will hold off on any other researches until these are done, since we're making Bio 3 right now. So that's going to give us an extra, I think this is 5%, and then this gives us another 12. So that's another 17% of prod once this is finished. Which, yeah, that's a decent amount. Okay, bioelectric, I think. Yes, bioelectric. So yeah, my plan today is basically build sciences, build the space sciences, and in between letting them get caught up on any buffers, pop down to Shiva, and build the vanilla sciences there so that we have a better supply. And I really want to, and I think we can get all of our tier 4 sciences done today, unless we have some sort of disaster that we have to take care of. Decompression data. Radiation exposure. Wonderful. Oh, and the catalog, which this one won't be ready to go yet. But we at least have a train. Yes, we do. Whoops. Fantastic. All right. Headphones are off. I dare you to sass me. I haven't sassed Michelle in so long. I did it one time and he won't let it go. It was one time, Michelle. So we still need iridium, which tells me that probably instead of going to build material 4, we're gonna pop down to Shiva, because while we still need iridium, there's really no point in building more stuff that relies on iridium, you know? Although at least this has a train and is pretty full. Just like that one time owl. Yes, exactly, Ivry. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you understand. Sass the Famsel, Elzel is evil. I'm so glad that Maury's on my side. Oh, wait. Wait. We need to upgrade this now. We need to upgrade this recipe. Park here at the extended. They were hiding in my drawer, the Owlsels. I think it's so funny that you had owl trivets. What were they doing in there? Just waiting for a rainy day? The cast iron pineapples, they're owls. Here we go. And now we need data cards instead of outputting them. So oops, wrong way. Okay, so then this. Let's just tear this down. And just rebuild. Oh. This will become for data cards. Data cards. Data cards. Oh, they don't even want to pick them up because the output's full, but that's okay. All right. These guys are good to go. And again, I'm trying to remind myself. Nope. Oh, you know what? These do. Oh no, I already built them with the better supercomputer. Sick. Fantastic. Nothing needed then. Nothing needed. I want to check on Gibble. I mean, Gibble is trying its hardest. Oh, wait, didn't I realize that it was a bit broken? Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. So this one. Why is this one okay? But this one's not. Oh, no. This one has stacks at the end. And that's somehow making a big difference. That somehow made the difference in all of them working. Okay, and on to the next step, because it appears that this is low-key getting backed up, which is actually the reason that it's slowing down. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like now it's working at its full potential. So obviously, in order to make these all pretty and stuff, the ratios aren't 1,000,000% perfect. Because otherwise they would not be all nicely able to be set up like this. So I have extra machines at each step. So as long as I see that these machines are all able to run, but I'm really confused about what the difference is between these ones. These ones are all built the same, but this belt is not getting backed up here. Although this one is just letting stuff pass it by. My parents gave them to me 17 years ago. Wow. When I moved to this place, they got put away in a drawer by someone helping me unpack, and I just now found them. Wow. 17 years. That's crazy. See, up here we've got 5 or 6 machines, or the occasional 7th machine. But having only 4 working tells me like this is not working quite how we want it to. But I'm just not sure why. Perhaps this isn't quite a full belt in the same way that these two are. Oh, that also reminds me, Agnea, let's trim this. Nice. I wonder if just outposting another iridium thing would help, because we are converting 3 belts into 4. And it looks like it'd be nice to have 4 full belts. Oh well. Oh good. Only one place needs it now. It is getting better. It is getting better. Okay, let's pop down. Well, let's see. I actually do need a train up here before I go down to Shiva. And I need to look at... what is it called? No, it's called... Which thing is it? This train. We need to have this guy go to sleepy time in between. So that we can access that stop with this other train that we need. So at this point, I am working on rocket science. In order to send to get the satellite telemetry, I'm going to use the space probe rocket with the space probe silo. So I'm gonna grab silo. And I'm just gonna build the train up here real quick. I need a single sleepy time though. Okay, other side. And then we'll pop down to Shiva and get all of that going. A lot of the pieces are built. This hasn't been fully put together yet. Mostly because of little things that were tricky to do when I wasn't there in person. So we'll go to the pickup. Then we're gonna go down to Shiva. Ah. I don't know if I have a drop off yet. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we'll just leave the train here. We could have also built this on the other surface, but it's whatever. Right, so this will at least be ready to get started. So I'm gonna head down to the surface and actually build where that train needs to go. And we'll just pick up all of our building supplies from the mall down here. I feel like I went too far. Wow. And the good news is when we're down here that at least if we run out of something, we do have construction bots covering this entire base, so they can come build it. I'm gonna try to have the majority of what I need because it just makes my life easier. Right, so the satellite telemetry. All that we need is to launch, oh yeah, and the satellites. But I believe we already built the satellite build. Doesn't look like we have a satellite train. We do have a satellite pickup. And it does work. Ragnar. Why actually? But I'm not sure why I would build this. That's a bit insane. Let's go adjust that. That's just way too many satellites. Destination full, right. I hate that. You would think it would be easier to get around. Like, I don't care that the destination's full, just go there. Where was it? I thought it was over here, but clearly not. Oh, it's way down there. Okay. Yes, and so once we have that, all we need is the satellite going into the probe and then we launch the thing. You know, we could potentially just place it all here. I actually don't think we need to pick up the satellites. Let's just, yeah, you know what? This should actually be where we pick up the telemetry. So, whatever, that can stay there for now. So we'll just do this. We're gonna need another drop-off though. that too far? Where's my little silo? Oh no! Cannot be placed on land or spaceship. Okay. Didn't read that before. Okay, alright. Well, in that case, this stays. I'm glad we didn't tear it all down yet, or change the names of it. Wagner loves pets and scritches. Pet the mods. So, this kind of works out. Dang, this is a long belt. Yeah, we can make it better. So we'll go right here. And we will just say... I wish we could see actually what this is outputting. I think it's 8. No? I'll have to go on to here. I just didn't, I was being lazy. Oh, right. Hello. It is 8. Okay, I was right. I just hadn't set it up yet. Okay, so this should, yes. This should be open for pickup. This is gonna fill up the belt, but whatever. We can only do so much. Okay, so actually what I'm gonna do now, I guess we will take the satellites to space instead of... I see a lot of satellites. Yeah, it's okay though. It's not that bad.
Silent Storm 667 raided my stream.
It's not that bad. Yo, Silent! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you so much. Hi, guys. I'm Damsel. Hi, Etra. How was your Factorio? Good, good? Yeah? Thanks so much for coming in. I am working on moving my vanilla builds to novice, my vanilla science builds. Or off novice. I mean, not to novice, off novice. Which is a little trickier than I thought because I didn't realize I couldn't build this on the ground. Got Astro 4 designed and ready to build. Nice. I am also working on Tier 4 sciences today. Today's basically just a big science day for me. Look at all them tracks. I know, right? Give me this. Okay, so we're actually gonna build, oops, this stuff up here, which kind of works out because, wait, oh my gosh. This works out so great because, well, it's fine. We can hop in here. This works out better than I thought. Oh yeah, this is where deep space science is gonna go, so I can't build anything there. Let's go down here. I have 0 of them tracks in orbit. You're on Astro 4 and you're still spaghetti style? That's incredible. I would get too overwhelmed. I get very overwhelmed by spaghetti builds and they stress me out. Wait, guys, I forgot to hook up the last things I built to the silly little network. I only built this, right? Can I hook it up without going there? That's a no. Crap. Okay, we have to do that. Spaghetti is life. I wish I could live like that. I really do. For some reason, I get stressed that it's not going to work, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. But I just do. I just feel like it's not going to work. It's going to break. All right, don't let me forget, guys, that I have to add the smarts. And then we're going to go up to, after we build this, we're going to go up to Bio 3 and add those smarts. So here we will have single drop off for the satellite, single drop off for the probe. And then we will pick up the telemetry, which I think can go into this size of a train. We will definitely limit this. Like to here. What if this doesn't even work? I don't actually know for certain that this works to get you regular telemetry. I mean, I'm pretty sure it does, but technically I've never done it or seen it done like this. So that would be really funny in a totally not funny way. Right on. So, I need to change something. Well, okay, one thing at a time. Oof, this is a long... We're changing things all over. We just don't need too much buffer here, right? So, want to limit that as much as we can. All right. So we will have if everything equals 0. It's design builds for stuff supplied by bots and rockets. Nice. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, if you're not doing trains. Can we just say no? We can't do everything equals 0 because it's no. It is true. It's true, and there's no inputs. Everything equals 0. And this is going to be for base probe rockets. We'll start with that one. Base probe. The good thing is, you know, this space probe train, we can take away this sleepy time from it now. Okay, so I need to fix something about the satellites on Shiva surface. I need this station to always be open, actually. So what I'm gonna do is... Mr. Marshmallow, thank you so much for the follow. I don't even need these smarts, but instead I'm just going to enable a train limit of 1. Just always. I'm not gonna remove the smarts because whatever, but I don't need them right now. I want that train to always be able to go. And then, whoops. Looking at trains up here. It was this. Okay, so this one instead, none of that. We're actually gonna do on Shiva, yes. Not inactivity. We're gonna do Full cargo? Full cargo is a bit much, but you know what? I think it's okay. Come up here. Then it can go to sleepy time. Get fuel, basically. And then it can go to the drop-off, which I have yet to name. Why is the satellite in the weird place? There it is. Oops, hang on, hold please. That's the wrong thing. Wait, oh, I put the wrong thing in here, I think. No, I didn't. Bro. There it is. Said it before, I'll say it again. The rocket is ready sound is about the most beautiful sound in the world. Agreed. It's very nice. It's very nice. Alright, so let's mess with this train again. Then it can come to the drop off until empty cargo. And then it'll go pick up, pop back up here, grab fuel. Yes, this is all good. Right, so guess we'll just have it come here for right now. So that train gets a little bit of a unique schedule, but it's the only thing moving those items, so that's totally fine. And I'm hoping that this works how I want it to. This guy's making a lot of trips right now because he only carries 4 at a time, but that's okay because once this buffer is built back up, that'll stop. We definitely have to wait for that one to come back with the satellites. I do want to actually sit here and make sure that this is going to work. Should have plenty of satellites though to fill up the train. It should be back soon. Okay, this is still broken. Did I not? What's wrong with it? Oh. Wait. Oh, wow. That was way outside the reach. Way outside. Who built that? Ah, yes. Let's name this. We have another one we can name too. A Holmanite one. Somewhere. Holmanite. Alright. We have some other unnamed stations too. Oh, what are these? Oh no. Oh no, it's been too long. I don't remember what was going here. Was it the blue science? Maybe? Looks like it, actually. Yeah, because it's got 3 duo drop-offs. Could have been rocket science as well, to be honest. Either one. Okay, this guy should be, wait. Wait. Oh no. Was that my train or something wrong? Did it not want to load when it was here, or what's happened? Hey. Oh. LOL. I forgot to send it down to Shiva. Whoops. That's funny. Poor train just running in circles. I need to get to sleep. See you in the morning. Sounds good, Silent. Thank you so much for bringing your friends in. I appreciate it. I wish you all the luck with your Astro builds. See, that's the danger of working on other things while you wait. Oh, what happened? Okay, it's full. It's got 40 satellites. Such a modded game, but no to-do list. I have my paper to-do list right in front of me. What you mean? What was that? I don't know. It said Stream Elements did it, but I don't know. Did you post a link? That's pretty much the only thing that it ever times out for. I don't know. Whoops. Whoopsie. So I need to go to sleep and lurk. Okay, yeah, sleep well. I mean, you talking about forgetting things? Oh, I think I would have forgotten what that was anyway, even with a to-do list, just because it's not, you know, it's not listed, right? Like, it's just, it's not like I would have written down, hey, I built half of this station, but then I stopped, and so Ragnar hates me. No. Okay, you know what? We can give this some speed modules. Not that we probably need to, but we could also give it a beacon. We could really make this guy fast. It does work though. Look at our telemetry.
Oh, that owl looks so
Oh God!
crushed.
Look at our telemetry, which does stack to 50. That's what I thought. So,
An owl.
oh no. Finish build for X, why not? Yeah, but that's what's funny is that's what's on my to-do list. Non-believers fucking suck it. Hi, Ketchup. That's literally what's on my to-do list. Finish vanilla science builds. I just don't remember exactly what that one little spot was for. See you in the morning. Yeah, we'll see you in the morning if Ragnar allows it. If Ragnar allows. You can't see me rolling my eyes, Avery, but I am. All right, anything more than 4K. Whoops. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. This is fine. This is fine. Wait, my goodness. How? How do we have... Oh. Yeah, you know what? These shouldn't be... Why do you want things? Oh yeah, less than 50. You know... Okay, it's whatever. I kind of want to take the... Sorry, I thought I saw an owl. Oh yeah? Is a satellite launch cheaper from orbit? You can't launch these. This guy can't go on the ground, actually. This guy can't go on the ground. So no, it's not cheaper. Nate, what's up? Thanks for the follow. But this, if you want to send it with the probes, which I do think that, I mean, I don't know. The space probe takes exotic ores, whereas the regular rocket thing doesn't. So it's difficult to decide cheaper in that scenario. I could hear your eye roll. Oh yeah. But I just felt that since I already had a space probe rocket build, I would rather get them this way instead of rebuilding everything that goes into the satellite rocket silo. So that's everything that goes into the satellite rocket silo. Or no, that's just the silo, sorry. I forget. Well, we can look at Novice to see, to compare. So, don't, here it is. So it needs 100 rocket parts, so it needs all of that for each one, plus the satellite. So basically 100 LDS, 100 heat shielding, 100 RCUs, compared to the cost for one of these. I suppose we could go into the planner and do some math and decide which one's better. But for me, it was mostly just the ease is the reason I chose this one. Plus it is a later recipe, which normally is cheaper, you know? Let it be for now, I'll run the calc. I mean, you can let me know, but there's a 0% chance that I'm building an extra build, so... Even if you tell me it's more expensive, I'm not gonna care. This is just a lot easier. Since it's already all these, like all I had to build was this and boom, instead of having to build a whole nother thing. But anyway, I don't know what gives telemetry in space. Oh, it's still just a regular satellite. So it's just the cost of the rocket taking it. So it's literally the cost of a space probe versus 100 rocket parts for the other silo. For this silo. And I am making all of those parts now with the exotic ores as well, so... Yeah, I suppose it's worth knowing which way is cheaper. But I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna build the other build no matter what we find. Probably good info to have though. But I don't think you can factory planner the parts. I actually think I tried to. Put it directly. The exotic ores is probably cheaper in line with the rest of the game. I don't feel super strongly about that. Only because... Oh, fuck. You can make the LDS and stuff with the exotic ores as well, and I am. So... I could see it going either way. Or it being close enough that it's kind of a wash. I'd love to see this be cheaper just because it's what I'm using. But... Alright, there's that. So we've got... This guy will pick up from the satellite telemetry. Then it's going to... Go down to Shiva. Once on Shiva, it's gonna go to sleepy time, and then at that point, we need to get it some new, we need to craft the rest, so. Oh, wait. Well, since we made this one a larger train, was that necessary? I think we should take it back. I think we should change it. Let me out. I'm trapped in the menus. I'm trapped in the... Never mind. Okay, we're gonna change this one. One last little change. So yeah, you'd have to compare the cost of, you know, say 10 space probes versus a 1,000 LDS, 1,000 RCUs, and 1,000 heat shielding, and 3,000 rocket fuel. I'm gonna want to know that for my next playthrough, even if I don't care about it right now. Okay, already? So soon? Mm-hmm. God bless. This can be different. Actually, we could probably let this be now, just as is. Okay, let's try this. Hype, in theory, I can make shipsil fuel now. Let's go! Did they move Ion Stream up? Or... I don't remember because I didn't have a need to have so much Ion Stream, or to have Ion Stream so soon before. But you do get it pretty early, which is fantastic. Okay. Okay. Now this one is just like this. Think it's about the same place as before? Yeah, I suppose. I guess before I just wasn't so desperate for it. So I probably just, you know, got it when I got it and I was just fine with that. All right, we've got satellite telemetry now. This is much better. This is all good to go, and let's get out of here. So, save. Now that ship, or that train from earlier. Why does it still have, okay, that's why. There's definitely more reason to have it sooner now. True. Earlier shipsil fuel is nice with totally legitimate salvage shipsil. We just stole it a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. You need to put a satellite? Yeah, they've all got satellites. That's how you get this back. All right. So, all right, we've got the telemetry now. That was the main thing that we needed to figure out. The other thing is speed modules. So those are coming from up here. So we just need to quickly change. Okay, so the telem is a 1 now. The speeds are a 2. So I do need to change on this train. It needs an additional sleepy time so it can get out of my way. Before it goes to drop off. Good night, Scotty. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Fantastic. And then, so now I need an additional speed module 1 train, which is going to be tricky to build there because there's tons of trains coming in and out. You know what? I can just build that on the surface and send it up here. Let's do that. I think now we're actually ready to hop back down and get this going for real. Okay, so this little build, wherever it was, is actually not gonna work for us right now because this is all with 2s. So we'll just leave that. That can be for blues, whatever. We will go build the rocket science pack build somewhere else. And okay, we've got that. We need prods. Ooh, should I just put prod 6s in? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it. We will just grab prod and speed 3s. Are you running out of space? No. I don't think we'll run out of space. We could build it here, but that's pretty far. Since considering this one needs the telemetry, we should put it a little bit closer. So let's go like here. Yeah, we've actually still got a lot of room. We have all these blocks, but we have used quite a bit of it. That's for sure. This moon is a really good size. And this moon is a radius of 1625, if anyone's curious. I shouldn't have let my bots pick any of that up. I'm not sure why I did. But whatever. Okay. I'm excited to actually get these sciences built. They're pretty straightforward at this point. We just have to put all the little pieces together. So the furnaces, that's also a 2. Okay. So we'll build this as is. Get the planner back out. We gotta see. Okay. 4 machines. Oh, we do have wide area beacons. Okay, thank God. All right, so for this one, we'll just say, just kidding, like that. And actually, I'm gonna move this up for less buffer. Great. Go ahead and plop this guy here. Check on this, make sure. Yes. Okay. Oh no. And we'll have a pickup for science. Should the pickup also be a single wagon? Probably. Or should we just, yeah. We'll make it a single wagon. So, still gotta be built like this, but we'll just do the same thing here. Fantastic. All right, so we've got this, we'll start with the furnaces. Electric furnace, drop off. Finish out this train's schedule. Fantastic. Then we'll do the speeds. Now I do have slight concerns with this. Heading to sleepy time. Interesting. So we got rid of the speed build here.
Hee.
Or did we? I am this guy. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 2 months. Hi. Big Moon is big. Yes, Big Moon is big. I know you said I can't be late anymore, but it was my brother's b-day. I was just messing with you, Victor. Welcome back. Thanks for joining. Hope your brother had a wonderful birthday. I am this guy. How are you today? I no longer have the speed 1 pickup at all. So this train... This train can just wait there until it's got full cargo, which isn't going to happen. This train is essentially... It's paused for the moment. Alright, great. Etra, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Good, just hanging out. Nice. Did we put the speed train up here then? Yeah. No. Ragnar, thank you also for 100 biddies. Oh, and for kicking off Hype Train. Thank you guys so much. T gets a Treato. I'm giving him a Treato right now. Hang on. I gotta get his... He's so excited. He's so excited. Let me get his camera on. Are you so excited? I know the best place. Look, there's his monk. You see his monk? There's his monk.
Zebro just gifted 5 subs.
Crazy. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Crazy. Big hype, Silmori. Guys, thank you so much. All right, well, as soon as he's done with that one, he gets 1 additional Treato for sub goal. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I gave him a big bone treat, so it might take him a second to munch it all. Wow, these treats are strong smelling too. All right, someone remind me, did I make a train up here for the speed modules or no? I didn't. I was gonna make it down here on the surface. You get one more Trito? You get one more? Hey, thank you so much for the subs. Good boy. Thank you. And Ragnar, thank you so much for 300 biddies. Lawrence, are you cute? Do you get a haircut this week? He's gonna be so adorable with his haircut. I can't even. Oops. Okay, here we go. I heard that Hypsels are not UPS friendly, but Tritos are. Oh yeah? Wow, I could have died there. Easily. Guys, did I start making this speed train? I guess not. It was just the telemetry train. Speed 1 pickup. Then pop down here. This one can go to sleep. Speed 1 drop off. Tell them bye and thank you. Say bye, say thank you. I'll see you soon. Anadon's base do be kicking off. Let's go, Resinger. Oh my gosh. I want to play Pi, kind of. Maybe just share a lot of pictures of your base and maybe then I'll change my mind or something. Go back upstairs. Go to sleep. So this one's just a regular multi-surface train. Just gonna pick up, come down, sleep, drop off, go back up. It's all good. However, the last train is a little different. Nearing circuit 1s. Is that like the green circuits? Very exciting. Okay, this one doesn't actually need to be here. Again, I will leave it here in case I change my mind in the future. So this one is just going to be a train limit of 1. This is going to be our telemetry drop off. Now the reason that I will always let the train come here is because I don't have a sleepy time for this train to go to. Whoops, I meant to click orbit. So that is why I will just let it hang out. Do Angels and Bobs first? I don't know. I mean, I guess. That's not what I want to do though. So it'll just go there, empty out its cargo, then go back up. And then it'll, after it's back up here, oh wait, why is it like this? No? Okay, so it picks up, comes down to Shiva, immediately goes to drop off, comes back up, and then up here it will go to the sleepy time, but this one, this sleepy time. And it can always come to this drop off since it's always got a train limit of 1. And then we should get science. We should have science here in no time. Rocket science. If it stacks to 200. Guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Is this really 8K? If we let this fill up? Let's not do that. We can make it 2K like all the others, I guess. Why not, right? Actually, this one's always just gonna have the train limit of 1 as well, because it's just a single. I need to try Pi just for the experience, intelligent comparison, really. It just has a reputation for being more tedious. Maury, you haven't even tried it? Haven't even tried it, telling me not to? That's wild. That's wild. Look at him go. We got science. Hello, Mr. Crumbs. How are you? Welcome in, friendo. I am going to leave this be completely. I'm just going to let it stack up the science. I will worry about the science trains later. Because we don't have drop-offs for them yet either. So we will just work on right now is just getting all of the sciences built. Whoops, I didn't finish this out. Cool. So we're working our way backwards. We've got rocket science, which is the most annoying one. Let's take our train. We'll go down to wherever that was, down here. This will become our blue science. Someone said I should get 1K SPM before I move from vanilla to SE. That's true. That's true. That person also did 1K SPM before they moved from vanilla to SE. So, just saying. I'm just saying I at least did that. And I felt it was a smooth enough transition that I can recommend that path. I wasn't too overwhelmed. Although I was a bit overwhelmed with SE at first. But that was mostly due to trying to look ahead to everything I was going to have to build. And then just feeling like, wow, that's so much stuff. How am I going to build all that? And that's why I now tell people,
An owl!
don't look too far ahead. An owl? Also, that person kills owls. Wow. Wow. Now I'm just getting thrown under the bus. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I built... God bless America. Did I not build the multi-cylinder engines? Wait, is that what this is supposed to be for? No, no shot, right? Oh wait, I bet it's under engine. I bet it's under engine. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. A link? You're good. You're good. I can't spell. Keep forgetting. Yeah, you know, we haven't really had an issue with links, so maybe I should remove that, but it just makes me nervous. I would feel really bad if someone posted something and people were clicking on it, you know? Posted something we didn't want clicked on. I only have 2 red trains. Wow, that's brave of me. That is brave. Napper, what's up, friendo? How are you? I also just need 4 of these? Well, in that case... In that case... Uh-oh, I got lost. How is this not lining up? Oh yeah, I remember actually. Oh, that was scary. Partied a little too hard last night? Oh no. I feel that, not because I partied too hard last night, but because I just have a bad habit lately of not sleeping enough on the weekends. So I always feel hungover on Sunday. Being tired, being like sleep deprived and feeling hungover feel very similar to me. That's fascinating. Okay, there we go. I was like, why don't we have... Oh, this one's broken too, huh? Okay. I hope this gets prod soon. Great. Did you just tilt your head when it wasn't not lining up? It may have sounded like a serious head tilt. Maybe. Maybe. Can I link a YouTube video that's owl related? A Duolingo ad? Yeah. Although wait, let Ragnar permit you again. You got to do it like as soon as after he perms you. 3 hours of sleep with a lot of drinking and smoking. Be feeling rough. Yep. That'll do it. That will do it. Alright, so we've got 2K here, but also it doesn't matter. We're going to always just make this limit 1 for the science. Pick up. Okay, 2 of 5. I wanted to confirm that I didn't break this one. Okay, good. Your papers, please. Exactly. I got sleep, but 2 bottles of wine was not the best idea. Yeah. That'll do it. That will do it. All right, I'm quite pleased at this point. We've got these 2 sciences done. I want to check on... Oh, you know what? It's probably time to go up and finish Bio 3 because... Well, it's still making the comprehensives, but I'm assuming that it has at least dropped off the ones for... Yep, so it's almost ready to send the next batch of them to science. So, all right, we've got 2 of the 4 sciences that we really need right now are finished, which is fantastic news. The logic science one is gonna still take a bit of work just because we have to make the belts and stuff, which is not a huge deal, but it'll be a little bit of thinking. But this is great. So I'm gonna head back to the mall. We'll pop back up to space. We'll finish off Bio 3. And assuming Now let's see. In orbit. Are we still good on vanilla science for the time being? Ooh, kind of not. Novice, can you help us out in the meantime? Wow. Novice would decide to just freaking come through. My question is, can we just burn off this pyroflux with what we already have there? Probably not. We probably don't have what we need there. Oh. Okay, well then just tear it down. Why is it even there? Okay, they are working sometimes. Look at them go right now. Wait, should we just add more so that when they're working, they're doing more work? Let's do that. Whoops, we fucked up. This was here for a reason. Yeah, let's just let these really burn through the pyroflux then, if they're only gonna work part-time. How much further down can we build? Not much, unless... I will say power in early game Pi is horrendous. I'm really nervous for what my power situation is going to be if I have to do this 99 times SE run. I think it's going to be pretty painful. Let it stack up some steam. Hopefully. Wow. Wow. Don't have that? Okay, no worries. I honestly don't think 100 times would slow you down. Oh, it will. 100 times will slow me down a lot. I think 10 times would have been fine. Like, I didn't even notice that I made it double expensive this time. I literally haven't even noticed it. Okay, so this may or may not help. It would be really nice. Is there a reason there's 2 tanks here? There really doesn't need to be 2 tanks here, does there? I'm gonna decon this one and move it to hold extra steam. I doubt that this one chemical plant can power all of these, right? So let's let it hold extra steam, and then when it's time for these to work at night, hopefully, maybe, they can keep up with the pyroflux production. I don't know how much copium that is, but I'm trying to fix it without just straight up deleting the pyroflux. Okay. Back to space we go. The issue with 100 times is I feel that I would spend a lot of my time almost low-key, almost waiting. Like, because I won't want to use up, I'll want to do a lot of core mining and a lot of infinite stuff. So I would probably, I think, if I have to do the 100 times research, which it is looking like it's gonna happen, if I have to do it, I definitely plan to build and rely pretty much completely on core mining in the beginning. And although that will be slower, I'll probably go for, honestly, I'll probably go for bio first so that I can get prods. And while I'm waiting, well, I shouldn't say while I'm waiting, but while the factory is working, while the factory is like building up all of that stuff, I'd probably just go outpost more and more places for their cores. And then maybe once all of the core mining outposting is done, and I've hopefully made it through a few tiers of bio and have some better prod, that's probably at the point where I would start to actually sort of scale up and start mining out actual patches and stuff. Because Mike's doing 10 times science, and he showed me he's already used like 200 million copper and iron. He's used 400 million iridium. However, those numbers are skewed because he really went hard on the iridium pile drivers. I would not do that. So I'm ignoring his iridium. But I'm thinking I'm gonna need about 2 billion iron and copper, about 1 billion of the exotic, of each exotic ore. And that's just a rough estimate. Why not do it multiplayer? Wow, because doing a multiplayer base for 5 hours sounds like torture. So, I mean, 500 sounds even worse. I also never made this smart. I said I had to come make it smart, but I forgot. And also that would take the challenge away. The whole point is it's kind of a challenge because I gave this idea to Cyclo, and then they were like, well, if he does that, you should do this challenge run. And now we have a challenge run for each of us. We have a challenge run for T-Hacks to do, a challenge run for Mike to do, and a challenge for me. But Cyclo has to finish his first. So if Cyclo doesn't finish his base, then we're all off the hook. Multiplayer, but then 1,000 times? That sounds even worse. That sounds miserable. I don't think I checked to see what else went into this. There's probably something additional that I don't have yet. I guess we're about to find out when I try to build this. Maybe I checked, but it was like 6 streams ago. Who knows? Yeah, multiplayer Factorio just is not for me.
An owl!
Cancel doesn't play with others. Can confirm. Yeah, just look what happened to Owlzol. I don't want that to happen to any of you guys. Somehow we ran out of... Oh, no, we didn't? Okay, I thought we ran out of speed modules. I was sad. Oh, no, we're fine. This just needs the regent, whatever, which we do already have. So let's go. All right, so this one's coolant. Oh, I gotta change this recipe too. Bio 3. Okay. I don't know if this will be ready to drop off, but we technically are producing it at a slow-ish rate. That's not a great sign. Comprehensive bio catalog. Yo, T-Hacks. What's up? Welcome in. This guy's almost ready because last I checked it had, yeah, 1700. So that'll be here soon. Bio Insight. Some of the realistic fusion adds some crazy research. Looks at things that require 125k tier 4 packs. Oh my gosh, Crystal. Imagine if you were playing at a science multiplier. Or are you? You're not, right? One's for junk. This will be perfect. This will be Bio 3 pickup, guys. Okay. Okay, good. Pick up. And then we need to drop off Bio 2. Yep, I was just quadruple checking myself before we have science dropped off. All right. I'm not, though, with the way I struggle. I might as well be, yeah. Comfy day already? I know, it's comfy day already. Happens fast, doesn't it? The weeks just kind of fly by. The weeks just fly by. Oh, this is the only place that needs the Regent though, so we're not super low on it. I mean, it's obviously not available right now, which isn't ideal, but we're at least not needing it for like 6 different places. And what else? Looks like we finally have enough iridium, which is fantastic news. That honestly, I'm not concerned with any of the... So the green things are the things we need. I'm really not concerned with any of these numbers. Plastic is an interesting one. I wonder why we need plastic. And you know what? It's probably because... Huh. That is interesting, isn't it? Oh. Not again. How does it not use these up? Oh, these are providers. That's on me. I messed that up. No. Wait. Which one is this one? Yeah, we messed up. Okay. Okay. Well, shoot. Shoot. I kind of want to go there just to reorganize. I mean, I could fix it without going there, but we're going to have all of these in storage, which I don't want. These should have been in a regular provider. And these should have all been storage because this is the rocket fuel landing. Yeah, let's just make a quick trip. Let's just make a quick trip. It'll be easier than trying to brute force it. Okay, so I'm gonna pop over here. I'm gonna make this science train. IDK what time is anymore? How many days a week are you streaming Factorio hacks? Because I know you said you might mix it up a bit, or... I go drop off. Sleepy. I want to go straight there, but I don't have... Yeah, I need to pick up just some supply chests. Oh man, now I'm just having nightmares about, like, I think my own personal form of hell would be being forced to do 1,000 times SE science multiplier with a group of people. That just sounds so awful to me personally. Mike is doing 10 times and solo. It's less about the multiplier, it's more about the multiplayer. That's what's so scary. I need a green. Where are... I mean, I know I've got greens. Here we go. Oh, it needs greens and reds. Well, would you look at that? And it wouldn't hurt, honestly. I mean, these should probably be in the mall, and I'm not sure why they're not, but I think that might be why some of this area is left open, or was. I guess I can... Wait, I don't want... Well... Sure. We've got... I'll just put this one here. Okay, that should be enough. I don't need most of this stuff, though. I don't need these at all. Thinking about doing a 0.1? There you go. Speedrun 0.01. That would actually be really fun. Oops. I'm yet to see a fairly harmonious factorial multiplayer, except for an old playlist. You need one science bulb per tech. Seems fair. That does seem fair. Did you go on Mucky stream to try out multi? Or not? Because I don't like it. When playing with my brother, anytime either of us made some stupid design, we just had to say it's temporary, then moved on. Yup. Yeah, it's not that like, it's not that I don't know how or I've had some horrible experience with it or something. I simply don't enjoy it. I recognize the attitude that's needed and I'm capable of being that person, but it's not enjoyable for me. So why would I do it? Yo, Frosty, what's up, dude? Dude, how long did you stream Trials? You need, like, a therapist. You're worse than me. Shipsel is wonderful. We love Shipsel. We love Shipsel. All right, let's look at Shiva. So at this point, you know what? Actually, let's look at this. I'm gonna skip over military side. We don't need that right now. I am probably just gonna make all of this stuff for green on site. There's really no point in sending trains around, although it is kind of annoying. But all that goes into All that goes into the belts is just iron. So let's see. Where's a good block? This block is okay, but I actually don't love it. Oh, what about this one? Yeah, this block's perfect. I'm just gonna start working on this. Today is the science day, guys. Today is the day where we make all of the science. If found, return to Owlsville. No comment, but I'm all rested up now. Okay, okay. Well, at least you're rested up now. At least you're rested up now. All right, let me get this back. Let me get this back. So, for the belts, we're going to do I'm just gonna do a lane coming off of here in blue. I will put the gear wheels. Yeah. We'll do gear wheels. Ooh, should I just use an inserter? Is one inserter gonna be enough? I think so. You know what? This will make it easier. Well, okay, I wanna... Yeah, this will make it easier. So, say the lane comes off from here. Although it may need to go on this side. Actually, this is more likely. Okay. Frankenbeetle, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so we'll make gears right here, which will feed into the engine. The engine will feed into here. This will be our belts. We're happy. 23 or 27? Oh my God. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I don't tend to sleep a lot on the weekends, per se. I don't know why. It's just a new thing. I just can never sleep. We also have to figure out where to put this. So I guess for now, I'll just place it like here and then we'll just move it as needed. All right, so we've got those. Let's look at the inserters. Oh, okay. Oh, this is annoying. I have done this build before, like so many times, but every time it's annoying. You need sleep and you can play SE. Exactly, Trotsky. Exactly. Let me get rid of these just for ease here to make it less things for me to look at. So I know what goes into Iron 6 without even looking, but... So yeah, we're gonna need... Okay, probably all of this is gonna need to move up. Just so we have enough sort of space for everything. So I will probably have another lane of iron coming out... Whoops, coming out of here because I don't want to not have enough. Right? And then let's just say we're forgetting about what goes into the motors right now. So if I want the burner inserters here, I've heard of Sleep before. Sleep's a unicorn. Fair enough. Let's do the same thing. So I'm gonna put the, all right, so this is iron gear wheels, single cylinder engines. And then this is gonna be the belts. Okay. This is going to be the same thing. Iron gear wheels into the engines. But this one is going to make the sticks up here. And then we'll have the iron sticks and the single cylinder engines right here. So then we can do, I don't know where we're going to place. We can get rid of this. Break this out. Okay. So now we just need copper drop off. All right, fantastic. Let's go ahead and also do this. Apparently this can't have prods. Deal with that later. It might be there, and we are. We'll just land here. Speaking of Narnia calls, okay, sleep well. I hope you can sleep since you just got up a few hours ago. Okay. Bitch, why didn't I bring... Oh my god. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, then these should all be storage. Yes. Okay, and... I am going to copy this again, even though I shouldn't need to. All right, so provider. The rest should all be storage. So these ones are storage. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. I just didn't have the different sizes to swap out, so without coming here, this would have been difficult. That's not ideal. I just said that getting rocket fuel was not an issue for us. But I was starting to feel that we might be pushing our luck. And it looks like I may have been right about that. Although maybe we just need like 2 rockets. Because I think our rocket fuel build is quite fast. Oh. Actually not all that fast. Not anymore, at least. There's not even modules in here. Let's... I'm gonna prod speed this. I kind of want to prod these too, but they seem okay. Oh, it's on its way. I think a second rocket would be a good choice here. So I think we're still producing enough. It's just a matter of the logistics. If another place needs rocket fuel at the exact moment, then it just takes a while to fill up the train, you know? Maybe these don't even need the prod speed situation. This is also taking forever. Maybe we don't have one. Okay, I would love to be able to just... Should I just tear one of these down? It's so much work for the bots, but like we don't need this rocket anymore. And I'd like to have the 2... We don't need this. I'll just deconstruct it. Wait. That's gonna be a lot for the bots to do. But they can use up these motors, and they will in the mall, so... It's better than having these full cargo rocket silos full of stuff that are never gonna get used, right? I mean, it's probably not the only one I should deconstruct. And... They can't complain. This is true. This is true. It's just more about it's gonna take so long. But yeah, see, this is already full again, which... So I think a second train... let me find that rocket fuel train. Here. Oh, it's right here. Crap, crap, crap. I choked. Oh god. I'm throwing! Oh, Jesus Christ. Throwing as hard as I can. Alright, blueprint that. Just the train. Also, we got Bio 3. Throzal, imagine throwing. Wow, wow, wow. We already researched our extra 5% intelligence. Throzal. We're pushing the body's boundaries, a plus for future generations. Oh, you think so? Guys, this is a great sign because that means we have 2,000. We already got 2,000 Bio 3 because we didn't forcibly send the train or anything. Now they're not going to build these locomotives until the end of time because of all the changes I made. All right, whatever. Screw it. Screw it. This is fixed and it's going to function perfectly. Fingers crossed. You know what else I can do? I will just go ahead and take... Yeah, there's room over there. We'll just take some of this stuff. Oh, you know what? It's actually weird because... I guess I can pack them up. That's probably good. Just pack up a few of them. And prod 7s. What's gonna go into that? Oh my gosh, the Vitalik. Hello? No way. No way. We're totally full and happy on Vita stuff? Something's wrong though. Something's wrong. Oh, well, nothing's wrong, I guess. Since it's not making Vita, it's not getting any trees, so it can't get rid of this copper in order to stack up more. Sus? No, that is sus. It's very sus. Although nothing says, I mean, we have very little need for Vita things. Ah, the ship is on its way back currently to pick up more. Wait. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. What if something happened to the ship? Oh no, it's there. Okay. That was very sus because I know that we need so much of this extract that it's just next level out of control. So yes, that was indeed quite sus. However, I'm glad that when the ship gets back, it's like ready. So this might mean that we want to create another ship, a duplicate of this one, in order to improve our throughput rate at this point. Because if it's full and ready for the ship and it's all just vibing, that means we could have 2 ships. I am glad though, because at least for now, that means that this got to stack up, which means we're using way more of the Vita from our cores. So that's good. And as soon as it's able to make more greens, we'll be able to make more cores. I didn't think about that in creating all of this buffer, that it wasn't going to be able to get rid of everything as effectively. But it will eventually be able to build up this buffer because this was using supplemental copper anyway, so... Well, maybe. Oh, wait, look at all this. Yeah. I'm glad we built this, that we thought about that. Maybe I should have built another warehouse or 2 just for the regular copper. If we go back there, I'll do that. I'm not like super concerned with it. All right, let's get out of here. These are done. I actually need one of these so that I can leave. This is awkward because I actually can't leave without rocket fuel, so I'm gonna have to fly down, or up rather, to the other location. Wait, let me check this water ice one. Bro. Was I just... I mean, what was I doing when I built this and gave it all of the backwards priority? I gave it the opposite thing that it needed in each spot. You know what I could also do? Oh, right, and I need the sections. $130, huh? Now they both need rocket fuel. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Okay. I think I need to design a good rocket fuel creation build for oil that just makes rocket fuel that I can just plop down. Because the thing about Albin is... No, I think it was, yeah, it's waterless, which is why I didn't want to make rocket fuel there. But it does have oil. So, I mean, making rocket fuel there is just a little more annoying, but it's not impossible. Okay, we're looking at Shiva now. Oh, is our train here? Yes. Okay. Now we've got the train. Let's check on this. Oh, it's gone. Okay. So we'll just copy the pasta on this whole thing. That should give it the same settings. Everything. I think I might tear down this blue one then too, because at this point, I mean, I'm not gonna need these. Probably, you know, time to tear some of this stuff down. Then we can use up all those blues instead of making new ones. Let's see. All right, what were we working on before? We were working on the science, which I don't remember where we placed it. Somewhere down here. Ish. Might have lied about that. Oh god, how are we gonna find it? Oh, this looks gone too. Yep. Greater than 0. We can't take out the power, but we can take out this. All right, we've got... Here's our elevator. I feel like we went vaguely near the elevator when we were working on this, the third science. Crap, I should have dropped a pin or something. I have no idea where it was. Or how to find it. Well, maybe when you look up stations for like iron, maybe it shows, I don't know for sure about this. Is the last one you built always last on the list? Aha, it is. Nice, okay. Do something like this for now. Okay, this one's gonna be copper. Plate drop off. Fantastic. Now, get out the planner. Since I didn't do these, does it matter? No, we don't need them. Okay. Make more? Make more what? Make another stop for it? Okay. This is gonna be that, and this one's gonna be this. Let's grab this guy. Okay, and then same question here. Does this actually need these? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Talking about the fuel. Oh, I think we're actually making enough fuel. I think it's more of a logistics problem of moving it around the base. That's why I was getting us 2 rockets to send it out. And then an additional train. All right, so we can get rid of this. We've got this part. Delete. Oh, you can't delete things when you're in that view. Okay. Yeah, we have enough fuel. I think. I mean, I don't know for sure, I guess, until we test it. But I believe we have enough. I'm just gonna do this here. Ooh, okay. This... And if this guy can move down, we may have... I guess I'll just put it here. Okay. So if we do another lane coming along here. Do 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 do. Oh, that's why I wanted this further over, but that's okay. This should be able to make the small electric motors. This will be the iron gear wheels. This will be the copper. And then at that point, we just need this one. Right, at that point we've got belts and we've got inserters, so all we gotta do is make the logistic science. So let's do this pickup here. Rid of this. Tough to see until it's back, I guess, so I'll just leave it like that. Oh, also, I know why this is paused, and I meant to do this sooner. Novice. I meant to do this sooner, was to just turn this on to start loading this up. Whoops. I meant to do that before this even got started. Oh, well, we're back. We can go back to that later. Right. So since we're back, what are we doing up here? Probably material 4 we should start with at this point. And also, is this ship back? Yeah. It looks like our iridium has caught up pretty nicely, although one place still needs the girders. But nowhere needs the actual iridium. Everything else looks like, honestly, everything else looks mostly like it's module things. The greens are a module thing. I don't expect them to keep up per se, at least not right now. Yeah, it's looking good. I think we're gonna start building material 3. That's definitely good. Definitely good. Or material 4, my apologies. We already built 3. So for material 4, do we have a heavy composite build? It could be on Shiva. No, we don't. So we need a heavy composite build. And And other than that, we already built the space platform plating, so we're good there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So I suppose we should build the data cards first, let them get going, and then we can build the heavy composite build. So let's grab our stuff and some electromags and get to work. And I want to check back on the plastic. Oh, we already had some. Well, I want to check back on the plastic soon on the rocket fuel thing. But I don't want to get too sucked into this. I'm gonna get more deciders. More of this stuff.
My clat raided my stream.
Yo, Mike! What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Raiderinos! Welcome in, Raiderinos. How was the rest of your stream? Thank you so much for coming by. How's times 100 science going? Right. Luckily, we're not doing that yet. Did spoiler things. I saw that. I saw a little bit of it. As soon as I came into your stream, I was like, oh my God, what is that? Oopsie. Spoilered myself. Spoilered myself. Well, welcome in, Mike's friendos. I'm Damsel. I am also playing SE. I am currently working on a couple different science builds at once. I'm building my final tier 4 sciences today, not counting deep space. And then I'm also, as I go, I am also moving my vanilla sciences. So I'm doing a second build for those. Gave spoilers? Yeah, well, I mean, that's on me. I mean, he's just playing the game, not his fault. And I don't even know exactly, I mean, I just popped in and I saw something and I was like, wait, what is that? I don't know where it was or anything, so I will probably still be surprised, but I do at least know something that exists. The worst part is he cheated? Of course he did. Of course he did, Cotton. Are you surprised? You shouldn't be. But yeah, I just finished Bio 3, and it's doing good, so I'm gonna start work on Material 4, and I'm hoping to build Bio 4 today as well. Only cheating if you get caught. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what, guys? Actually, wait. I know that we have more science coming from Novice, but if the orange science is ready for pickup, we should build that real quick because then we can keep going on our prods. And it is. Okay, yep. Just kidding. Let's detour. Quick detour. You can't stop cheating. It sounds like you got caught in 4K, Mike, so how can you say it's not cheating unless you get caught? Everyone is telling me that you cheated, which means you got caught cheating. You know what I'm saying? Shiva. Oh, look, a squirrel. Well, not really a squirrel, more... Nope. That's a lie. Full cargo. Oh, wait, no. Ooh, okay, we do want to do full cargo, but we're just gonna have to make this cargo less. Less of a squirrel and more that I want to finish these prod 7s before I do other research, and I'm kind of doing like purposely a couple different things at once right now. But the only thing I need for these prod 7s is orange, and since the orange science is done, we could get that going quickly if we tried. Although I am gonna have to build a few drop-offs out here, but that's okay. Mike is gonna do times 10 pi until his computer gives out. Oh, I just thought of the most cursed thing. I was gonna say jokingly, until his computer gives out, then he's gonna send me the save file so I can finish it. And dear God, can you imagine how cursed that would be? I'm cringing just thinking about that. I am cringing just imagining that. Hosting local multiplayer has a cost? Yeah. I hosted a multiplayer game for my community for a bit. You have to pay for a server if you want it up all the time. Okay, so this is gonna be for the deep space science. Once we have it, of course. It does, yes. Has to run a second copy. Oh, yeah. Could be the start of a new series, Damsel Disaster Factory Rescue. I don't think that Mike's factory would be a disaster so much as just... I mean, fixing your own mistakes is annoying enough. But having to spend all that time fixing someone else's... It doesn't sound funzel to me. You know, all those times that you're like, wow, I really thought that that was a good idea, but then it wasn't. Just imagine. Why am I Toxel? I'm not Toxel. I'm just saying, like, there's so many times you build stuff and you're like, okay, that was not the bestest call. And imagine your whole playthrough is just fixing other people's versions of that. No thanks. I'll just fix my own mistakes. Damsel Factory Rescue. I thought making the drop-off station just generated those sciences from nothing. God, that would be amazing if it did. I built a temple for CM Easel in it. Amazing. BioShitty used workstation hosted on a workstation processor in Biguchi. You called your factory a mistake? Oh my God. Be nice to cheaters though. I am being nice. I'm saying it happens to all of us. We all build stuff and then later we're like, oh, that wasn't the best call. Mike doesn't care. Mike went to get food anyway. He's not even here. Oh no, he's here. no, he's here. But did you die? That's true. Good point. Good point. Good point. Speaking of, this might be silliness because this might be done. Nope, not yet. I knew I should have started this sooner and I meant to. I think I'm gonna keep this. So here's my dilemma right now. Biter waifu's literally crying. Oh yeah? Maybe, probably because you don't feed her. I don't think that has anything to do with me. I think it's because you don't feed her. Alright, I'm just gonna make this easy and put the orange science here. I would only feed her nothing but the finest Arcos. Oh, so did you feed her the Arcos that you found today? That's so kind of you. I didn't realize you had done that. Oh yeah, did you? Chat? Is he lying? Is he lying? Butter waifu definitely needs foods. I'm saying. I'm saying. Okay. Now all is well in the world. Let's get this train going. Okay, so it's gonna pick up until it's got full cargo inventory. Then it's going to come up here. It's gonna go to sleepy time. Then it's gonna go to drop off. Then it's going to go back downstairs. And I just want to confirm that on Shiva, yes, the train stop limit is always 1. Then I'll take them back? How can you take them back? Arcosphere for biters or we riot? He save scummed them? I saw that. I saw that. What a cheater. Wow. I'm 99% sure that having... Oh yeah, I like this. This is good. That having these blocked will make the train leave when it's full, but I just want to be 100% sure. Missing recipe. Oh, thank you. That one actually wasn't there initially. That's why. I should check on the blue one because I think maybe a similar thing had happened. It wasn't all completely built. I don't remember where the blue science went though. Nope, this one's good. And this one's also full. Fantastic. You love to see it. Okay, so that train should be on its way up. It is. It's here. Skip sleepy time. Skip it this time around. Okay, I'll go ahead and finish out the rest of this. This one will be the blue one. I think I remember the Vita Planet and a bit of saving that went on there. No, no, I don't think so. I think you're remembering wrong. I don't think that ever happened. I would never cheat. I'm not like you. There's definitely not a VOD that would prove you right. That just simply didn't happen. Damsel never save scum. Thanks for believing in me. So this one's not gonna line up in the same way. Heck yes. Okay, so no more research until we get prod 7s in the labs. That's why I wanted to do that part somewhat quickly. Now, okay, I think what I'm gonna do is for now, I'm just going to move this beacon down and throw this input here so that I can still utilize some of the science from Novice. Because I'm gonna just keep using some of that science, because why not? It's free. We've got it going now. Why not, right? But later down the line, if I want to run more than one lab, I'm gonna have to refactor this just a tiny bit. So, but for now, I'm just gonna leave it how it is. And with these speed modules, this one lab does kind of do some work, so it's not really the end of the world. Okay. The 7s. Can I craft those real quick? Oh, we need the epoxy. We don't have that yet. Okay, so no. I bet we can build the epoxy also on Shiva's surface. Yeah, we can. We can. Wow, that's going to be expensive too. I want to see something. How is this doing? It's gone again. Yeah. Okay, let's look. It's probably already there, so it's going to be hard to tell, but... Oh, it's there, and it's not even... Alright, I may have... Oh, no, it's going to be filled up. Okay. It ran through all of the saved Vita that we had. Did you not update your SE? Oh, you know what? I forgot to. I actually meant to. Because I saw that there was some quality of life changes, and then I forgot. So no. Oh, but hey, there's still a lot in here. By the chain of warehouses? Yeah, it's because I've been stacking up the Vita from my core mining to try and maximize what I'm getting from my cores, because this is my entire planet. So I'm just trying to use as little of the mined Vita as I possibly can, and, you know, just try to stack up as much from the cores as possible. So that's why, but you are correct. But it is mostly, I mean, I think I'm doing a decent job of not overusing the Vita here. I don't, maybe I should have written down what these were. Did we just tag them now? I guess we can just tag them now. 6.5. I should have done it in the beginning, but I kept telling myself I was gonna download that app or that mod for it. And I never did, you know? 174K. Sneck? I don't think we're on Sneck. This isn't Sneck. I want to go to Sneck though, just for fun. 1.1. It is probably better to tag these now that, like, the build is kind of done, as opposed to in the beginning. 6.8 mil. Because then we can see how much we're using as we go instead of just that initial like buffer. 118K. And hopefully if I do this, it'll give us a heads up that we need to outpost another place before it's too late. Which I really don't want to do, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen. 2.4. .8. And 10 mil. Okay. Fantastic. Gosh, these are so hard to see. I should have used a different icon. Not changing it now, though. Not changing it now. Damsel makes fun of my computer, but goes to all these small planets. It's not fair. I went here because it was easy to clear it off of biters. And the other good planet I have... Okay, I went here because these are my options. These are my options, okay? We've got Umbra, which would have been perfect and much better than Aquila, but it's waterless. So that's annoying. Okay? Because you need a bunch of water for the processing. Then our only other option is this place, which is huge. So I didn't want to clear this entire place of biters. I mean, I could, but that's what I'll end up doing most likely, is clearing this moon. If this one isn't enough. But I'm hoping, because I mean, we've got about 30 mil. Whoops, I'm looking for bonuses. Our mining prod is 70%. So that gives us what? About 50 mil-ish. Plus we've prodded everything. Clear it with smile drivers? I could clear it with the beams. I could do it with the beams. But that does take a while. It wouldn't be a bad call to maybe get a couple of those built though, just to get something going. I'll put it down on my to-do list just for like an idea if I am bored. Or something to knock out. But anyway, yes. The hope is that I can get by with this if I'm thrifty with my Vita usage, which means I am not putting high-level prods and everything. How long has bonuses tab been a thing? I think a while. I'm not sure. As far as I know, it's always been there. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't from day one, but I have never known it to not be there. Wait, I better check my inventory here. Okay, we're gonna need... No, do we need more? Well, whatever, we'll just go back. Fake beams, only CMeasles are real. This is true. When is our next CMeasle? Not for another day. It's coming for Agnea. Speaking of... Good. The new build is looking good. Alright, so now we have twice the production. Why did I just know instinctively that something was wrong? What is it, though? Wait. Oh shit, balls? Are you serious? Bro. Wait, what? How? Oh, interest. Okay. This is kind of on me. I should have put that on this opposite side so that the heavy could still... Yeah. That's on me. Haven't updated your SE with yesterday's patch. No, I meant to, and then when even when I first started stream, I told myself that I needed to update, and then I still forgot. They're both so close, too. Look how close that is. I mean, that's insanity. The other one, though, runs off of delivered rocket fuel, right? Wait. Oh. Oh, these didn't both need to be filters, but that's fine. This one I just forgot to finish setting up. Okay. I'm glad we checked on that. And I did clear out the water from the steam battery, so I think we're gonna be fine for CM Easel, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, anyway, back to it. I wanna grab a few of these. And we already have our electromags. We better grab more chests. Let's go. Energy 4, let's get it. Bro. Devs probably put it in even before making a walking character. Damn. Damn. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't know that it was there until someone pointed it out to me. I was trying to figure out... I think I was trying to figure out if my mining prod was showing me total or maybe it was the prod in the labs. If it was showing me total including my bonuses, or if it was just showing me if the number it was telling me was indicative of the prods I was putting in. And someone said, oh, you can see your total bonuses, and yeah. Yeah. Crap. Nope, never mind, not crap, we're good. We're good. Iridium, plastic, blank data cards, and ion stream. I love how, I mean, most of the material science builds are so straightforward compared to some of the others. I actually feel that way about the bio builds as well. Okay. It's just, do you know how to deal with scrap? Right. But if you've got that figured out, then you're solid. All right, so this one's iridium. Good. Of course. Of course, of course. It was barely keeping up as is, and we let it get behind again. It keeps falling behind, and so... But it keeps falling behind because it's broken, so I can't tell if it's not fast enough or if it's just constantly broken. Empty data cards. I wish this didn't show up anymore. Like, I get it. We don't have anything else to find. I'm still going to be launching a number of satellites. Still gonna happen. No, we're out of scaffolding. I knew there was a reason that my inventory was so light. It's okay. There's an option for it? Oh my god, seriously? But does it turn off all of them? Because I only want to turn off the, hey, you didn't find anything one. I don't want to turn off when I do find something. You won't find anything. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, you won't find any... Wait. Okay, what is it? Is it in the mod settings? Oh my god. Thank you. That's what we're making, right? Electrical shielding? Yeah. Do we have... Oh boy, we're getting low on speed modules. 31. Well, let's put this over here so that it can also get the iridium maker. I would have gone nutzel if I couldn't turn that off. Yeah, I was thinking about going nuts. So, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. How many of each thing do you need? I didn't even check on that ahead of time. Oh, it's all ones. That's good. And I don't feel like I messed anything up. Okay. Now the question is, how many? You need 50 a minute. I'm pretty sure just this regular guy can handle that. Especially if we give it a loader. The only thing I have to figure out is, you know what? Let's move this whole thing down one. Ironically, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Ironically, I wanted to stop working on the iridium stuff because the material science, because we were out of iridium, but then we had more, so I was like, all right, let's start it. But now we're out again for a different reason. I will probably finish this one, and then we will once again swap back to working on finishing the vanilla sciences. All right, what are we gonna get back? Oh, we get the plate back. So annoying. Shoot, that actually is really annoying with how I built this. Like super duper annoying. I have regrets. I suppose it's fine, just gonna be a bit of spaghetti. Maybe Arendelle could add quotes to the not finding anything. Oh, yeah? Let's see here. Input priority on the right. Can this not, like, turn? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm surprised that I can't Oh, this is going the wrong way. That's why. Okay. Wait, no, is it? That's so interesting. I guess because the output was doing it. Okay, anyway, input priority on the right. There. I guess that's fine. It works out. Hi, Kenichi. What are you trying to say, Mahalik? Are you trying to say eventually it will find something? Just pondering. Ah, I see. I see. I am good, Kenichi, and stream is also good. Thanks for asking. Doing well. I'm wrapping up my regular tier space sciences today, or I'm trying to, as well as rebuilding my vanilla sciences. So far, it's going pretty good. I do feel like we've covered a lot of ground in what we've built today already. Some days just feel productive and some days don't. So far today, I feel like we've been pretty productive, even though we've kind of been jumping around. But that's kind of what today demanded. Okay, so speaking of jumping around, it's time to do that again. I'm not going to continue to build out the material when we don't have the stuff that we need for it. When we have other projects we could be doing. So I would like to finish up the vanilla science on Shiva. It's actually pretty close to being done, especially if we don't count needing military science. Which we have so much of it right now. I'm definitely going to put that part off. So let's just ditch our stuff. Delete this. I'm also going to go ahead and craft the epoxy. That's another Shiva build. So I guess what I'll do is I will just take comprehensive. I'll just bring the epoxy up with me, I guess. So maybe I'll build the epoxy first. Then go work on the science, and then I can hopefully bring the epoxy up, and then we can continue doing research once we've got that extra prod in the labs. Okay. So. Take those since we don't have any. We didn't have enough inserters last time. Oh, okay, I didn't need 200 of them. I'll take some filters just in case. And we need some chemical plant. We have them. I wouldn't be mad about having my own modules for stuff, but whatever. Okay, where should we make this epoxy? What is over? Let's make it over here. I may need additional extract trains. Although I don't really think our throughput can necessarily handle additional trains. Okay, we'll let the base bots clear that part out. Oh, it's done. Well, now we don't need it, but that's okay. Go for it. I guess I'll just go ahead and make these all 9600 again, or should I? I'm definitely going to include more military on this one. This is all Novice does, so I may as well let it just keep, you know, it can keep doing it. And it will alert me when it's got all of these full. So, oh, what? Oh, I blacked out for a second there. Okay. What was I doing? I didn't know this was a Novice Lover stream. Oh, yeah. Definitely not, but Novice is still here. It's the same base I initially had. It takes it like hours to fill up this this silo, but it's cool. I kind of want to turn this on because I wanted to get rid of all the weird ones. Dang it. Why is it doing the red ones first? Oh, well, I'll just lower this request. Well, 5K is fine. We fucked up. We definitely fucked up. This recipe is called creamy latex. What a great description. Oh my god. It's almost done with the reds. But yeah, this is all surviving off of pretty much just one core miner. Oh no, the Pyroflux is continuing to be too much, even with our additional help with the steam. Well, you know, we'll just delete it while we're here thinking about it. Oh, you know what? Wait, I could get more tanks. I'd get more tanks if I tore this down and then put it back. Big brain? Oh. Perfect. Right now, everything's good. Oh wow, we almost got 1,000 red and green in there. You know what? I will lower this then to 4K. But I'm gonna let military go crazy. And what all goes into military? Not a lot of copper. You know, not a lot of copper on most of these. Yeah, they kind of... Okay, anyway, let me do more steam. Thanks. I don't know if that's helping. Probably will help. Okay. Here we are. What are we making? We're making this. We need sulfur. The reagent. We need the reagent first. And then we need the epoxy. Oh, hello? Wait. Oh, yeah. All right, so this one's sulfur. I'm also curious now that we're back here, how is the rocket fuel going? Not the greatest, huh? Let's look at the build. Did we speed it up? We did. Well, the belts aren't fast enough now. I don't want to get, okay, let's do, we do this part and then do this part. Yeah. I want to get this guy involved. All right, there's that. This is not ideal. We have to make a new, we need a train for that. Because that train doesn't actually stop here. And then this is for right? Yes. Okay, at least we have that ready. Okay, there is a sleepy time just up there. I'm just gonna fly there, it's close. Yeah, go away. Great, fantastic. Love that for us. You know, what goes into this? Glass and vulcanite? I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that says, just make this on site. I mean, maybe not now, but I don't know if I'll go change it, but I do think that I could have made that on site. You know what else? Oh, you know what else? I should put prod 6s in it because it uses a lot of the extract. I thought I had 2 pickups for this. No? Oh, I guess I already thought of that. Oh, it's just out of vulcanite. Oh. Things are not as bad as I thought. Perhaps. Well, at least I already thought of the whole Prod 6 thing. Okay, anyway. So this should be, yeah, should be good. Let's figure out how we want to actually build it. Will this work? Yeah, that'll work. Whoops. Okay, so then we're gonna want to prod this, but not yet. And then we're gonna get the epoxy back. That in the wrong spot, didn't we? I'm assuming it stacks to 50, so I think we're good on that stack size. Could be wrong. Don't think I am though. Okay. 30 a minute. All right, let's do probably 3 of these. And then we'll have to prod it up, and we also want to place this beacon. Maybe I should just prod 6 this as well. Probably worth. So I'm gonna leave this as is. What do we need? They can each hold 3. 18. Well, we have 6. We have more, just not right there. And you know, maybe I should prod 6 like while I'm at it. The other piece of the Vita. I don't think I prodded the Vitalic Acid with 6s. Maybe I will. It doesn't use as much, but I mean, every little bit counts. I like how I have written down energy beams, question mark. We're definitely gonna build them. Unlike my last playthrough, I'm not really needing energy anywhere right now. So, my last playthrough, I had the energy beam sending to the, oh, I forgot I left my train form myself. Sending to the old style steam engines, because I needed that energy. But this time I'm pretty well set everywhere, so I mean, We have 2 Vitalics. So I guess let's go there first. Let's see where this one is. Let's go there first and drop off the prod 6s. Maybe I did prod 6 them, but I guess we're about to find out. I feel like I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, this time I'm not really wanting for energy anywhere, so I'm just gonna wait till I have these guys, the high temperature heat exchangers, which I'm actually not far from at this point. So we'll wait till we have those. Really bother with those builds. Murderous creamy latex of sloth. Creamy latex, that is, you know, that makes me kind of uncomfortable. It's kind of gross. A little gross. Okay, this has 6s, yes. I just had a triple check. Alright, so, whoops. Here we go. Oh, I don't want to park in there. Go down here. Craft a damsel. The max wooden damsel. The max wooden. Does that go with the creamy latex? It's so awful. I mean, it's funny, but it's also not. But it's so awful, like, in a way, when I make jokes, then I just have to sit here and wait for you guys to respond, like, 3 minutes later. Okay, cool. I didn't want to power it until I had brought the prods, but now we have prods. It be like that. Yeah, it do be like that. That's for sure. Okay, well, you know, this honestly went better than I thought, so this is fine. So we still need the epoxy train. But we also need to craft this composite, so I'm probably just gonna go build that, and then we can worry about both of the trains at the same time. So the heavy composite. Oh, it needs... Damsel's like, guys, please laugh at my jokes. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't you? They're so funny. It'd be weird. And iridium plate. Okay. Sick. This is just made in whatever we want. You know what? I don't even need to go anywhere. I'll just build it right here. Oh, wait. No. It's okay, though. We can still build it here. I actually really dislike building things at this point. Not from the south. I don't know. I just like these ones the most. Okay, so we're dropping off the iridium ingots, the girder, and then I think it was heat shielding, something like that. Whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it was a train that is 2 cargo wagons long. I have you on the TV. I'm only partially paying attention. No, you're fine. After my friend got hacked, I want to not worry about getting hacked. Ah, yeah. It was heat shielding. That's important. That's important for sure. Oh, right, because that uses iridium too. Y'all, it ain't a joke when you start running out of exotic ores and everything in your factory relies on them. It's not good. Oh no, no mineable resources on any of this, huh? Okay. I'm just gonna leave that. But again, I still can't tell if once this catches, if it's going to catch back up or not, because it keeps being broken. Can the bots even reach this? No. So we'll just let it be. Okay, and then last but not least... At least one of them was ready. Oh, it's okay, so it's mostly plate. Which I'm wondering if, oh, now they're all ready? Okay, good. Good. Mostly plate. I'm thinking since we now have the super sped up that this one assembler can probably handle it, but I guess it doesn't hurt to do two. I guess it doesn't hurt to do two. But you can't prod these. Yeah, so they're fine. Don't worry, guys. You'll get sped up soon. Actually, I should probably put speed modules in them as well. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now... I'm gonna bring them... Okay, so we'll bring this one like this. Because I want... Oops. I want the plates closer for the stack inserters. Oh, we have these. Sick. Okay, and then how many... Okay, wait, we forgot about something. Just guessing. pickup. Okay, this should be also 4K. Pretty sure, pretty sure. Oh, I forgot to. All right. So we can go ahead and power these now because they are at least prodded. I don't know why I felt the need to put that there though. I think we should probably go here and then here. And let's see what this can do. Whoa. I am surprised that this is not enough. Wow. Okay. 400 a minute is probably a good goal, but we just need... Wow, it needs 2 belts. Okay, well... Well... We could sneak another one in here. But even... Okay. Oh yeah, that one actually... This will work. Okay, so in order to do that though, we're gonna have to split this. Whoops. Ingots looking good. We just got a shipment of them, but we definitely still need more. This is a bit scuffed, but I'm fine with it. We're low in space as well, so I am glad that we got some ingots, but we definitely still need more of them. Right now, this seems better. Fantastic. Right, so we need the epoxy train and the heavy composite train. However, I don't think either of those things needs to get dropped off on the ground, so we'll probably make those trains in space. Speaking of space, let's peek up there and see what it's saying. Well, actually, it's doing all right. It's doing all right on Iridium up here as well. I want to go finish out the green science because it is so close. Also, I kind of want to get rid of this. And instead, let's put it with the build. So it'll look a little bit better. It's too bad it's not gonna like perfectly line up, but yeah, looks cleaner. All right. And I still can't remember where I put, oh. Well, there's my answer. Yeah, I think that the ingots are, I feel that what I have built is fast enough. It's just, it's gotten paused like 3 times in a row because it ran out of vulcanite. So it's so hard for me to tell right now, Mahalik, of like, am I able to produce enough or not? Like, I'm not sure because it's not getting caught up, but oh gosh, that's way too much sand. Are y'all really that slow? That is way too much sand getting stacked up there. Yeah. Well, this is close. Is this close enough that we can build? Not really. I don't believe our sand has ever gotten full before. But I'm nervous. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and cover my bases here. Well, I'm sure I've built worse things. Okay. Speaking of. Speaking of. Oh, yeah, this build is almost done. This is for. Okay. For green science. We only need 2 assemblers with our prods and our speeds, so that's pretty handy. We'll just, oh wait, these didn't get prodded up right though. Wait, is this speed? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that one can't have it. That's fine. That one doesn't need it. All right, so make sure we're within this beacon. Actually, let's just copy this one because it's already got prods. I would like to be right here. That's gonna line up nicely. How many belts of stuff do you need? Not a lot. Okay, that makes me feel good too. So I'm gonna... Okay. Green science done. In a pack based around how these processes work IRL, I can seemingly just generate formic acid from thin air. Huh. I mean, is it possible that that's also a thing you can do IRL? I wouldn't know that. But maybe you can. I don't know. All right, so now at this point, all we need is automation science, which we could just knock out real quick, and we probably should. Then we'll have all of it, and we could potentially try changing novice to only generating military science and just seeing how long it lasts us. You can synthesize it, but not just having a random assembler making it from nothing. I'm surprised that they let you have anything for free in that pack, to be honest. And how many are you making? Did I say I wanted 100 a minute? I think so. Yep. So, no, wait. Yep, that's what we said. Okay. Yeah, let's just knock out the red one. It's gonna take like 5 seconds. So let's just do it. Oh wait, I could have just put this up here. Just kidding. Okay. And let's also just pave. I know paving is normally what we do when we're gone, but we just built this block. Oh gosh. Deserve to be paved. Scrolled in too far. Cannot see. All right, we're good. All right, where'd we park? Right here. Red science. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Actually, this doesn't matter, but I will set it to 2K anyway. But this needs to be set to 1 train. Fantastic. Alrighty. Last vanilla science. Let's go here. Or actually, we can go way out here, because, yeah, let's go way out here. This is a slow traffic train, like we're not going to need it all that often, so we may as well put it kind of out of the way. So we might have other stuff we want to build closer. Alright, this one should be pretty straightforward. Like, real straightforward. We just need iron and copper. And we'll be picking up oh, because the train stop's not built. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. This one's gonna be iron. We just need 1 machine to make iron gear wheels. And then we just need 2 machines. Make the science. Is that better? Or, you know what? No, let's do this. I think it uses... Oh, it's 1 and 1. Okay, it really doesn't matter. For funsies. And let's grab this. What else could we possibly want? Did we do that for the green one? Did we limit it? Yeah. Making sure. Okay, dang. This is still not here, probably because we decided to pave the universe. Alright, this one. Oh, we were also out of common. No, we're not. No, we're not. This one's iron. This one's copper. This one's red, greater than 2K. No train limit. Well, train limit of 1 always. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh. All right. That should be everything we need for our science for quite a while for vanilla sciences. Oh, hello? What is this doing here? Wait. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm really curious how that made something. How did it get copper? Hello? How? I must have given it some off of my person. That assembler is a spy? It's a mimic. That was super weird. Oh well. It's a mimic. I'm scared. Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm sure we could check the VOD to figure out exactly how that happened. Oh wait, not back to there. I lied. I want to go here. Don't do it. Turn me around. Do we have any of this stuff yet? Aw, rip. Is it still? It can't possibly still because of vulcanite. Oh, no. Thought it just showed up because I heard that train next to me. Oh yeah, now it's sad again about... Now it's sad about Vita. Forever sad about Vita. This was completely full, by the way. Okay. well, anyway, then we leave this. We leave this to its own devices for now. Hi, Mr. Red Target, what's up? Teach me the space way? Yeah? What do you want to know? Is that Pet the Mods emote supposed to look so, you know? Don't ruin it for me? Everything I want to start it. I see. Well, I would highly recommend doing at least some form of a mega base in vanilla before trying SE, but if you're dead set, and I also don't know what you've done because I didn't ask, but if you feel ready, my best advice is to leave novice so that you don't have to deal with the biters and you can expand early as much as you want. Oh wait, I have all my stuff still. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot to the game, so I can't exactly tell you everything in like a 2-minute spiel. I definitely recommend leaving novice. Highly recommend it. There's more reasons than just the biters. Cannot unsee. Oh no. Elevator pitches to explain SE. It's basically cool because you get to make lots of different outposts that make lots of different things, and then you can transport it in a few different ways. And you get to make your own spaceships from scratch, which who doesn't want to do that? I think I need additional extract trains, and call me crazy, but I mean, I'm not seeing that anyone needs extract, at least not up here. Although this thing is gone again, the spaceship. Maybe I need an additional extract spaceship. I was kind of making sure I got all my spaceships numbered here. Okay. You know, I think I do, because look, this is, I mean, once again, it's here. I mean, it's not waiting. It's really just waiting to load. So an additional spaceship, I think, would give us a little bit more throughput. Oh. Okay, I got so scared. Did you guys see that? It looked like it was stuck in the space elevator. Our cursed train has cursed the space elevator as well. La la la, I'm not listening. Someone said something to me about one of the T-motes that sort of ruined it for me, but I will not tell you guys what it is because I don't want to ruin it for you too. I just ignored it and moved on with my life. I just moved on. I said, nope, I didn't hear that. La 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 la. All right. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Hey, this is good. We're not even seeing a change. Hasn't been that long. Well, we're seeing a change there, but let's ignore that. It hasn't been that long, but it's okay. Yeah, I think another ship, honestly, for the extract. And is that a now or later thing? I think that's a now thing. I think that's a now thing. Because I would like to... You know what? It's a now thing also because the other ship... Oh no, it's on its way back now. Crap. So if we had caught it before it left, that would have been the perfect time to craft it. But let's just do this instead. Let's pull up the... Okay, here's my stuff. Let's pull up the blueprint for this transport, which is what it is. Let's make sure that we have... Oh, you can't. Oh my god. Okay. 500 spaceship floor, we definitely have. 74 walls, we need more walls. We have the undergrounds. We need the lasers. Solar panels are good. Tests are good. We need accumulators. Lasers and accumulators so far. All we need is lasers and accumulators. Also, why? Okay. I'll pick up a few more things just because this is our sort of spaceship loadout, spaceship building loadout. How long will this ship be over here? Let's find out. Actually, you know what? He is wanting to go out, so this might be a perfect opportunity. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Although I don't want to block the trains coming to pick up, but I don't think I will. So is a train? Yeah, train 1 of 1, 0 of 0. Okay. This train's on its way. Hopefully I didn't block it. Okay, I didn't. It almost feels like it just needs to unload faster. Which is possible. Yeah, this is an upstairs train. What about the downstairs train? And we need iridium again up here. Okay, I'm gonna leave this up. I'm curious about this one. That's a downstairs train. Okay. I'm gonna leave this up and running. I'm gonna let T out real quick. You guys can keep an eye on it. The goal is as soon as this leaves, actually wait, you know what, before it leaves, I'm gonna blueprint this one specifically. No, that's, yeah, no, I'm going to. I'm gonna blueprint this one specifically so it's exactly the same. Tiles. This. Oh, hello? Wait, what just happened? Okay, we have it. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys be good. Keep an eye on the ship still. I think we're okay. It's gonna be a minute. I'm gonna let him out and grab a snack real quick, and I'll see you guys in a second. All right, guys, we are back. Dipsel's still here. You know, maybe we should focus on helping it unload more quickly. I think we can do that. Ooh, it might be tough. I think we can do that with what we have, though. Good morning, Emu Bob. How are you today? I mean, I guess these don't even need the splitter anymore. The only one that needs it is this one. Which, you know, it's kind of... It really should be the top two because... Okay, let's do this. Well, not even like that. What is this? It really should be this one. That does it. Because the top one has less. Oops, that's not what I meant. I meant to do that. Okay. I don't know yet. I just woke up. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm doing pretty good. I am just trying to get a little bit more extract flowing into the base. I'm gonna build a second ship. But I think loading and unloading faster is also going to help. So I'm trying to unload this one so I can get this ship to leave so that then I can build the other stuff that I want to build. Which is another spaceship. But if we can get this one to unload a bit faster, that's really good for us. And then we'll just go ahead and throw, what, this in there? Here. And... oh, wait, there's not even a train. 0 of 1. Okay, I was correct. We need more downstairs trains. We need more downstairs trains. Going to drop off. I'm saying 2 more. I'm gonna just start referring it to upstairs and downstairs, so I hope everyone's cool with that. Because yeah, when we're low on extract, we should never have... I mean, there should be a train here. For sure. Okay. I'm betting that 4 will be enough. Hoping. Okay, and you know, this is gonna take longer than I thought, so let's not sit here. Although I am eating a snack. I am eating a snack, so we might sit here for a little bit longer. Well, just while I eat. But yeah. Probably do a quick outpost on Shiva or something. Also, Torrance thinks the snack is for him. It's mine. Okay. Okay. What shall we outpost? What snack? I'm eating licorice. Let's grab this Holmanite. I lied. Let's grab this Cryonite. Kinda need the Cryonite before we can get the Holmanite, I guess. Need the Cryonite out of the way. And can we do this? Demolish this part. We at least have robot coverage. You know, I kind of regret that. Oh well. Oh, I guess not. I don't regret it. Worked out. Oh. Okay, quick little cryo boy. Petition to change name of UG Pipes and Belts to Underspace Pipes and Belts while upstairs. You can see the stars beyond what are the underground pipes and belts under. This is true. This is true and a very good point. They are much more under space, as you say. I agree. Wholeheartedly agree. Build this out. Bucket. Do I care about 5 Cryonite? I don't know. Do I? I don't think I do. I don't think that I do care. Oh my. Was this coal and it's all gone? Oh, Jesus. Greater than 0. The amount of coal that we have gone through on this playthrough is pretty impressive. Is this powered from both sides? Not really, and it kind of should be to make tearing it down more easy. So we'll add this power in. so that then we can tear down. Well, now I want to wait. Oh no, wait, this is at least powered. Okay, so it can at least load the train. I just want to decon like around this Roboport. Which one is it powered? Okay, it's powered by both. Let's just get this part for now, I guess. What else we got? Actually, let's check back. Okay, it's still here. Oh, it's so close. I can help. It's just this one. Okay. Let's real quick build this. It won't launch. I hope it won't. It won't automatically launch, right? That's not a thing. I'm just gonna delete that just in case. Okay. So we just have to hook up all of the other smarts. Which includes this. Why does that say it's gonna... There's not any green on here. Okay, so now it should have its speed information. Okay. Then we need a green wire here. (105, 105). This is Vita extract dupe. Oh, whoops. Wasn't supposed to be named like that. Okay. And it was supposed to have a little dash. Why am I bad at the game? Here we go. Okay. There we go. Vita extract and Vita extract 2.0. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, Slip. What's broke, Soul? My Vita extract is a bit slow. I don't have anything broken at this exact moment. Although this still is not getting its signal. No, it is. It says Aquila orbit. My bad. I hate building ships from blueprints because it doesn't copy all your smarts, and so I'm sitting here nervous that I'm missing something. Quality update. Oh, I didn't update yet. I forgot to. I meant to. But I forgot to. I think that this is good, though. All it really needs is its destination and its speed, and it's got those two things, so I think it can go. We'll say a prayer for it. Sad trombone. I know, I actually fully meant to, but I got distracted. I didn't do it. We could look at the OG Vita extract ship and see what smarts it has. It has a red wire going to here. I don't think that really matters. And a green wire going to here. I think we're good. We got... Okay. Let's do this. Oh yeah, we still need our tier 7 prob mods. Let's look back at Shiva and see if it is ready with the epoxy. Not yet. This is the worst day ever. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I did make the epoxy train, right? Or sorry. Yeah, okay, I did. It just hasn't been able to go pick up yet. Because the upstairs train is picking up instead of this one. I don't want to... Well, it's whatever. There's no reason to force it. Okay. Let's finish out these builds because they kind of got neglected a little bit. Let's ditch this. Also be deleted. But yeah, Slip today's been like, we've just been hopping back and forth on a lot of different projects. I built all of my vanilla, well, except for military science, I built updated versions of all my vanilla science. We did Bio 3. We're working on Material 4. Fixing some stuff. I would really like to get Material 4 built and possibly Bio 4 as well. So that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's been productive, but kind of all over the place. But definitely been productive for sure. I want to see on Shiva, is this train okay? Oh, it's not down there, it's up here. Okay, good, whatever. Let's make those other... Should we make those other science trains, or should we just let... I mean, it's not gonna prefer one over the other. You know what? No. Let's move on. Let's get back to... We still need 2 things of iridium. Whatever. I'm gonna go start building the next step of... the next data card for material. Laser facility, already got 2. Ooh, we need more speeds. Cleanup scatter days are still fun. I mean, it's cool because normally the scatter days I end up feeling like I didn't accomplish anything. But it's only been 5 hours and I actually feel that we've accomplished a lot, as well as done a lot of cleanup. Because sometimes on the days when I accomplish a lot, I feel like, okay, I did accomplish a lot, but there's broken things that I neglected. You know what I mean? In order to stay focused. Whereas today, not so much. And I visited like a bunch of other planets today too, in and out to fix things. Where is Damsel Camsel? Warlord, you must be new to Comfy Cozy Sunday. We never have Cam on Sunday. Almost like it's not your first run. Yeah, that's a good point. What could I possibly be forgetting right now? I don't think anything. Let me take another loader. Oops, that's the wrong spot. Here we go. Well, it's not... That drop-off isn't open, so it got some iridium. And this is still working, so we're getting more all the time. And if we look at Agnea, which we should... Oh. Okay, wait, no, this is bad. Crap, I knew it. Okay. Dude, I cannot just keep adding. I'm leaving this one on light oil. I don't care. And I know I said I can't just keep adding, but I'm going to. Fuck it. Oh wait, it's the heavy... Oh, so this didn't get fixed from before at all, actually. That wasn't even necessary. That's a trickier one to fix. Unless I just put a chest here. With a little loader. Oh, but they want to pick up close, and the heavy one's far. That's not super ideal. Although it is a bit fixed. And this isn't the only... We've also got this one. Oh, well, this one... Okay, so we're using the Vulcanite. The Iridium uses a lot of Vulcanite. Is this gonna keep working? No, because they're taking from the wrong side. Okay. You know what? This can go back to how it was before. This... Oh, wait. No, you know what? Okay. I guess we'll input priority the heavy stuff. And maybe I'll open up another slot here to clear that out. Hi, Panda. Imagine someone's first Factorio experience was straight into SE. I would like to see it. I mean, I think it's doable. I think it's 100% doable. I think most people would probably get frustrated. Like it would be a lot more, it would be a lot easier to get frustrated when you have to learn so many things in the same playthrough. But yeah, the early game is actually possibly a bit easier. Well, I guess it's not easier because there are added recipes and stuff, but I have a headache. Oh, Victor, I'm so sorry. Feel better. Feel better. I have my brother doing that. Yeah, Abel. Oh, it's not Abel. Abian. I think it's super doable. Oh, the light oil. Oh gosh. Okay, so we've got all sorts of, but the light oil one needs to be prioritized too. So now this is good, I guess. I'm changing that back to petrol actually because it wasn't the petroleum's fault. And we have enough petroleum. It was, well, I mean, it was the petroleum's fault, but it was kind of my fault. Okay, so now, okay. Better, that should be fine now. If you had no outside help and you were playing SE for your first playthrough, it would just be an extremely long playthrough. Unless you were very familiar with games like this. But even then, I mean, can you imagine if there was no wiki or anything and you just downloaded the game, like you didn't ask anyone questions, you couldn't look stuff up? It would be a very long playthrough. We're about halfway through and he's hating life with some of this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's complicated enough that for your first playthrough, it probably wouldn't be fun for most people. Have to learn so much at once. But everyone is different, so I can see people enjoying it. And also, did I hook up these data cards? No. And also, I definitely don't think that it would be impossible by any means. I think it would just be more, maybe not so fun. Definitely doable. It would be so interesting to be able to watch someone do that who really had no outside input and had not played before and see what they would do. It would be so impossible though with how people are on Twitch. No one would ever be able to stand to just let them figure shit out. Imagine the backseating. I have a headache now just thinking about it. It would be insane. There'd be no way that they could stream it with a chat because imagine how confused they would be by the backseating when you didn't know anything. Especially because 70% of the advice you get isn't even good. So they would be getting bad advice from a bunch of people. They'd be so confused. I'm trying to think here of if I need to do my better super cool build or not. I guess I just will because why not? I've just been using it because it's easy. I'm just gonna drop it in here. I'm using it often enough. Shots fired? I don't think it's shots fired. People are just way too quick to speak before. Like, I'm not saying their advice is always bad, but people are very quick to speak before they have any idea what you're doing or why. Like, they don't take the time to like fully assess what your goals are, what your thought process is, but they just come in and see you doing something and they're like, wait, why would you do that? You shouldn't do that. Like, they don't take any time to consider whether or not you might have a reason. Majority of people I've found. Blank data card and then the plate. Okay, so well, I guess those are all those are all these ones. I've seen some backseating in other channels that was mind-blowingly horrible advice. And I'm just like, okay, wow. Backseating allowed, play SE first time Factorio, challenge accepted. But you've at least seen me play. I mean, it would still be good. It would still be good. I'm saying it would be fascinating to see someone 1,000% like with 1,000% blind do it. Right hand drive, oh my god, you're playing the game wrong, right? Think of the arguments that people in chat would get into. Yeah. Whatever. I am just gonna... No, you know what? This one is gonna be the Iridium. This one is. What you don't understand is I have the best ideas. It pretty much is blind since I have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Even if you allow backseating, it's just gross when some noob spaghetti chief has people screaming about UPS. Yeah. No, I know, Kat. You're good. You're good. That's kind of what I mean. Or you'll see someone who is building one style of base and someone will come along and be like, you should really do your entire base differently. Like, I mean, you know, if I see someone doing a main bus in space in SE, I'm not just gonna come into their channel and be like, you should tear that all down and build city blocks. Like, if they ask, or if someone asks me in chat, hey, is a main bus a good idea? I'm probably gonna say, hey, I don't think so because of how many items that you need. And I will tell them that I tried a main bus once and that I gave up on it because it was getting out of control. But if I see someone already doing a main bus and that's what they're doing, I'm not gonna come in and just be like, you should change everything about your life. It's just very inconsiderate. Been playing Beyond Earth this whole time? Nice. The UPS police on the subreddit are so annoying. Yeah. The game is to say nothing and enjoy the incoming chaos? Yeah, seriously. Every single SE run I've done has had a space bus, at least for a little bit. I didn't do one at all on this one because I did spaghetti and then I came straight here. But I mean, yeah, I can see that at least for a bit in the beginning because you don't have all your stuff for space trains and stuff right away. So I can definitely see where you're coming from. To me, the worst ones are just the ones that refuse to let people play how they want to play. Like, it's one thing to offer unsolicited advice that's not wanted, but especially when someone has already kind of made it clear that for whatever reason, this is what they're gonna do. Good or bad idea, they're doing it anyway, and people just are down on them about it. That's what really bothers me when I see that. They're like, no, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna see how it goes. And someone's like, well, that's fucking stupid. You shouldn't do it. It's like, okay, just go away if you don't enjoy watching people play a game. This is not a Factorio tutorial. This is me playing. And I'm actually not talking about myself. I'm just saying I have seen some rude shit and I'm just like blown away by people sometimes. Just ask first, want a tip here. Yeah, that's usually my go-to. If I see someone who is making a mistake that I know is gonna be detrimental, and I feel like, man, I would like to let them know, my go-to is to just say, like, to just ask if they're accepting tips or helps. But also, like, I don't take them saying yes as an invitation to then just fucking get in the driver's seat, you know? I'm still gonna let them make a lot of mistakes. I'm just gonna try to help out if it's something like really, really bothersome, then I might speak up, you know? Okay, I didn't even actually check how fast this was gonna be. I should have before I got too invested. Oh, we're good. Okay, never mind. I just leave it at pointing out if they miss a belt or whatever. Yeah, that's usually pretty safe. Have you ever done the opposite of the suggestion just to annoy an unwanted backseater? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it pisses me off. Or I'll just ignore their messages in chat sometimes. But my favorite is when they're wrong. And I'm just like, actually, no, I'm not the dumb one. You are. What now? What now? Most answers aren't wrong. There's just trade-off and pro-con stuff. Yeah. And it comes down to if you care about that stuff, right? Sometimes you just simply don't care for whatever reason. Well, I shouldn't have built this here, but I did. So, whoops. Yeah? I was hoping that would clear the data cards. More like spicy Sunday stream. I want to see more chat shredding, damsel. You're wrong. Here's why. I try to be nice or ignore. That's my go-to. I try. Oh, nope, that's not right. Although, that's fine. I'll just put the little machine I need right here. If I have one? Okay, I do, thank God. We'll tip for those clips. Something completely blatantly wrong and unignorable. Thanks, burgers. Like when chat will tell me about some tiny energy savings and I'm like, dude, I'm maxing 10 times the energy I'll need in this game. Yeah, I'm about a backseat. Oh yeah, Amok? Oh yeah? Because you know so much about this game? About a backseat so hard. Go for it, I dare you. I would actually love to hear... I would love to like even see an example from you because I don't even know what you would manage to say. You're a Factorio pro. Okay. All right, let's hear it. Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, obviously some people are fine with backseating and that's cool. That's like totally their choice. But there are still people who just, even if the streamer, here's the thing. Even if the streamer is fine with help and is fine with some backseating, nobody is in that stream to watch your ass try to act smart in chat, okay? So yeah, even if you want to be helpful and you want to point something out, it's just people forget that. They come in and they want to take over the whole thing, and that's the shit I can't stand. When I see it happen, I'm just like, no, I gotta get out of here. It's still their stream. They're still the one playing the game. Like, offer your help, but be respectful, you know? Assuming that they're cool with help. I am spicy on Sunday. I got nothing. I knew it, Amok. I knew it. You're supposed to be using the spider bot to walk around. You know what, vegan? Here's why you're wrong and dumb. I don't even have a spider bot, so there. Obviously, people come to your channel for chat to wax poetic. Exactly. Launch more rockets with haste. That's not the worst advice. Which kind, though? Quick launch? How close are you to Spidertrons? I could have them. I already have everything I need for them. I haven't done the research because I don't have a use for them currently, and they use bioscience. So I'm putting off anything that I don't have a current need for that uses Vita, basically, since I'm low on Vita. I would rather do this research later when I have even higher prod numbers. So yeah, that's why I don't have some of the things that I don't have. Although we could do, no, I said we were waiting. People come here to tell amazing jokes. That's true. All of them together at once. Hydrate? Oh, my bad. Abuelita, I got your hydrate. My bad. That's what I mean about people playing the game through you. Yeah. Or worse, when they're helping just to feel superior. I mean, if someone has repeatedly said that they don't want backseating and you heard them and you're still trying to help, what other reason is it beyond wanting to feel superior or seem smart? I'm genuinely curious. What other reason would there be? I think we're done here. Again, we have to wait for... Oh, hello? Wait. Oh, just mini loaders being mini loaders. Mini loaders being mini loaders. I'm just gonna do that to try and be safe. I'm here to learn about how all these trains work. What did the baby corn say to mama corn? I love spicy Sundays. I feel like I get away with less. Is it spicy Sunday now? Oh wait, we have to hook this one up to the smarts. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that too. That's never reached, and I should really add this to the blueprint. But I would have to do it before I built a bunch of other crap.
An owl!
Why owl? What have I done? You still need iridium. Where's Popcorn? He better come home soon. This is terrible. I can't wait for Owl Murder Monday. Well, Etra, my trains are fairly straightforward, and I do have a couple things highlighted on Twitch if you want to see, but definitely ask questions as well. Feel free to ask questions. Okay, I am gonna leave this build be. I want to check on two things. One, I want to check on these speed modules because I think that they're still eating all of our iridium. They are? Or these ones are good. Okay. These don't keep enough big electric motors, but it's fine. Okay. And we've got the tier 1s wanting more greens, which is whatever. We need a lot of greens for modules, but really, I mean, we've already maxed on our prod 6s that we want to have, so honestly fine. We'll get caught up eventually.
Let's see. Anything in the database? What do you call a factory game that's pretty good but not great? Just satisfactory.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Slip, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, you know what? Let's block this one too. What about the tier 3? Okay, tier 3 already blocked. Is this tier 3 blocked? Okay, yeah. Okay. What are all those train grids doing? Oh. Is your star field all blobby when you move around? Oh, wait. Jack had a question too. Wait, Jack, what was your question? What do you mean all blobby? I didn't update, so I think it's just the same. All blobby? And Etra, I'm not sure if that is a serious question, but I might need you to be a little bit more specific. Oh my gosh, yes! We got epoxy! Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab... Actually, no, I'm not gonna go grab the epoxy. I'm gonna bring the prod 6s. I need... Well, let's just... Oh, nav view star background? IDK. Like this? It seems fine. It's your flashlight. Oh. We need comprehensive catalogs. Oh, we just built those. Let's grab a couple of those. So let's see. I have 21 prod mods right now, so I'll just grab about that in... Oh, no. We need 4. Oh, no. I need like 40. Okay, I'll just grab 1 stack of comprehensive, and then we'll go make these prod 7s, and then we can do more research. How do you kill an owl while simultaneously discovering that it's there? I don't know. That's never happened to me. It was a serious question. I was just curious what had all those stations doing. Oh, like organization-wise, or organization-wise?
An owl!
I'm new. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Organization-wise, each of these blocks is 1 build. If you look closely, you can see that most of this stuff is yellow or orange. This is all material science builds. You can see here, these are all pink. This is all energy science builds. This is astro builds. This is bio builds. My deep space science builds are going to go right here. I've got modules on the side, and then the rest of it is a bit random, just whatever else I need. Oh, wait. We need to check on that ship, too. So, it is somewhat organized, and at the same time, it's somewhat not. All right, see, now we're talking, because now we've got, this is actually out, and it's, I mean, okay, yeah, see, now we've used up the buffer, so we can at least, This is gonna be better, I think. Having those 2 spaceships. This one still says 10. We're holding strong with the 10 mil down there. Holding strong. Oh, those are greens. Okay. There we go. So yeah, for these city blocks, Etra, I have 1 build inside each. Sometimes people do more than that. Like you can often do 2 builds in each city block. Or maybe some have 2 and some have 1 if it's a really large build. But I wanted to do smaller city blocks this time around, so that's what that's about. Where's the epoxy? Here it is. So I need 5 of these crafted in order to continue on with research. I guess first we'll unlock Bio 4, and then at that point, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just do a little bit more discovery. We're getting close to needing to go for Naquium, and we haven't found... Well, actually, I think we did find a pretty good potential place for it. So... Well, there's 8 of them. That's all I can make. Got the circuit research 1 done. Let's go, Reesinger. You got the backwards tea and the glasses, Grump? So grumpy. What's the plan for Naquium logistics? I haven't thought about it too much. Obviously, we need a spaceship. I was thinking about... Wow, I really went the wrong way. I was thinking about trying to do the 900-degree steam thing. Or no, not even the 900. We'll just do steam. We'll do steam spaceships. With the really hot steam. This steam. 5,000 degree steam. That's the plan, Zol. And thinking T? Oh, he is thinking. T with the big smarts. Yeah, because last time I did a lot of the, what is it even called? Antimatter. And I actually don't think that that was the call. I think I should have just done more steam spaceships. Because they're pretty great. And they're free. Essentially. Actually, no. Now they're even more free. Because if I wanted to, I could bring up water. Instead of having to bring in water ice, I can bring up water from the surface with the Spelevator. So it's even more free than before. Ayo? Okay. So let's unlock Bio 4. And then... Spelevator. Yeah, Spelevator is very OP. We could grab this supercomputer. We'll be needing that, and it's cheap, so we can get that out of the way. Maybe I'll snag this. Oh wait, does the supercomputer use bio? Yeah, never mind. We'll save that. Even though it's not that much, every little bit counts. We'll save that till we have to do it. But yeah, we can do this. And... oh, we could even do tier 7. How many... let's look. So we did figure out that sending plastic wasn't any more efficient. However, it is nice to just have the plastic being created somewhere else. Yeah, honestly, there's not even a lot that we need to unlock. I mean, we're at that point. So we'll probably just do a bit more zone discovery. Maybe I'll do these zones and then come back. Because what is our prod now? Pretty good. 115. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because these only add 10% more since I only have 5 getting upgraded each time. And then we had the other 5% from the research. Any interesting places to visit? I haven't started going anywhere yet, but probably once we get some Naquium going, that's probably when I'll decide to start exploring more. I need to look at Gibble. Gibble's still chugging. I am very tempted. Very tempted, like a lot tempted to go and do on Gibble what I did with the Vulcanite planet and make an entire second build of this. Or maybe I'll try this. I really don't want to design this again, but it kind of, in a way, needs to be. Belts are dry, though. Well, they are and they're not. So here's what I need another outpost because, see, up here, they're fine. But because we have 4 belts being split into 3 and because Factory Planner lied to me, yeah, I do think that making these inserters all and maybe these ones should all be stacks. This might be the better call. Swap it out that way. But really we could just use another outpost. Because the top ones are fine. You know, they've got extra. But yeah, the bottom ones, they need more help. Roboport creep. If I remember correctly, I mean, obviously I got rid of all the surface, but I don't think there was another one super close by. I mean, this is a good amount of iridium. Really though, I think what it comes down to is the ingots. It just seems like we're using more, honestly. I wonder if we actually are. Mike is using way more iridium. Use a lot of barrel. Oh wait, consumption. Oh, that's different. And Giraka looked pretty full. Yeah, it's sending them pretty regularly. I mean, they're going out pretty regularly. These belts aren't going to be full. They're not supposed to be. And then I'd have to pull out the planner to remember like how many of these. I mean, there's at least 1 or 2 extras on each part of the build just to keep it all even and nice looking. like there's extras on the ends. Because I'm certain that it didn't need exactly, you know, 20 of these to fit perfectly with the beacons. It probably needed like 17 or something. They're all running? Mostly, yeah. Most stuff is running. You'll see that like the stuff on the ends takes a bit longer. Or might not run all the time. But yeah, that's a good sign that it's, I mean, if all of these are running, then you know it's pretty much functioning as intended, right? I would like to get a little bit more iridium in here, but I don't think it's really worth it. Whoops. I think I'd be better off just making a whole second build. But the other thing is my iridium has shut down today like 3 different times, but it was always because of vulcanite. So I'm having a hard time deciding if I need more iridium throughput, because that has been the theme today, or if the vulcanite stopped breaking, if we'd be fine. And I did create an entirely new vulcanite build to support, so tough call. Yeah, it is a tough call. I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't regret building more. You never do. I think what I'm gonna do right now though is I'm gonna pivot away from working on material 4, because I do, as you guys all know, I like to see it work when I build it so that I know it works and I don't have to come back later to see that it's broken. Oh, hello? Like this. Oh, whoops. Well, fuck me. Come back later to see that it's broken. See? My favorite thing to do. What's eating iridium? Largely speed modules. Which we almost have the speed module buffer full. So yeah, mostly that. All right, I might have lied. Maybe we will finish out the iridium, because if it got this... Oh, it's on the wrong side. Oh, because I picked this up. Whoops, whoops, whoops. It wasn't on the wrong side before. There we go. Fill module buffer at damsel scale is a big feat. Hey, you would be proud. Look at my, it's not that bad. Look, I've got tier 5 going directly into tier 6, and I've only got 200 in the chest. Although I do have more speed modules. I let it have more speeds, since it wasn't bio. But yeah, you right. And modules are very expensive. Okay, this is working now, right? Are you happy now? Stop being slow. Oh yeah, it's happy. Okay, sweet. At scale, it's a feat. Yeah, so what I did with modules this time around, I should have grabbed what I needed for the next data card instead of just coming down here to fix out of frustration. Particle collider, okay. What I did with modules is I built it to scale, but I'm not expecting it to necessarily operate at scale, at least not right now. And probably not ever, but just in case, I didn't want to have to rebuild it. So like when I see that it's demanding a lot of when I see that I need a lot of greens and reds up here, I'm not really concerned about that because I know that that's largely just the modules. Oh, I don't even need any right now. I only need blues. But you get my point. I'm like, that's just for the modules. 3 things need blues. I'm not worrying about that. So it's mostly caught up to me in time. I'm gonna grab an extra particle collider because these can be kind of slow. I don't know if we have a space platform plating train yet. Okay, that's not the one to go with. Looks like not. We did the build though. What else? Oh, we need these. And maybe these. And scaffolding. And I think we're good. Let's go see what happens. Yeah, I don't know if we're probably not gonna get Bio 4 done today, but we can probably at least get Material 4 done. Then we just have Bio 4 and we're moving on. Moving on. Good morning, Andy. Welcome in. How are you today? How'd you sleep? Okay. Why it always gives us iridium plate back and I don't want it. I don't want it back. Good, but didn't sleep much, like 5 hours. It's not bad. Hello? Why was that rotated? That's so strange. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm not a good one to know about sleep schedules. Why you know on free stuff? I'm just complaining now. And see, now I'm just being salty. Just for whatever. Just because I can. No, it's fine. It's happened on every single data card on this level so far. So it's just a bit repetitive is all. But free stuff is good. Toxel. Oh, yeah. Salty Sunday. I'm rebuilding all my tier 1 to 3 science lines. Yeah. What SPM are you doing? Are you doing some ridiculous SPM? Fantastic. All right, let's get the train. Crap, there's not a 2 sleepy time anywhere near here. Maybe we should build one. Yeah, you know what? Let's build one. We can build one right here. The way I'm going now, I'm heading for 1K again. In SE? That's insanity. Oh, I can't do that. I gotta do this first. I would like French toast with cream cheese and marmalade. That sounds pretty good. I'll take some too. While we're requesting things. I mean, just the amount of outposting you would have to do to maintain 1k SPM is kind of insane. And I say that as someone who's looking at doing a ridiculous run of this. I don't even think I would go for 1k on my 100 times science. I'm doing direct insert setups like Mike, but better. Oh, good. I'll make sure to tell him that. All right, we don't have everything we need for this, but that's okay because we'll just grab what we need and then we'll come back. Savage, I know, right? You want lunch as well? Abuelita, are you just in here ordering your meals for the next day? I have K2 building, so it makes it easier. Ah, yeah, that's true. K2 does make some things easier. Okay, we can at least place this. We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need more stuff though. So, okay, we need to make the train. What is it? I'll just call it scaffold train. Then we're gonna need, we actually have a surprising amount of this. We need undergrounds. Wow, okay, train stops. That's normal though. Yeah, I think actually this is pretty solid. Okay, so actually we're gonna make this train right now. Ooh. We're barely able to make this train right now. Barely, barely, but we are. Fantastic. Okay, so let's go. Run back up to the mall, get more things, and then we'll finish this build. Then we can finish the last data card. We should be able to get material 4 no problem before end of stream. You can do 1,000 iridium ingots a minute with 18 furnaces. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, and more signals. Galactic gravel. Okay, actually, we'll discover a bunch of these and then we'll go look around and see what we found. What else? That's pretty good, I think. Simon says, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna grab a bit more scaffolding and I might grab... What do we need for the final data card? Thermodynamics. Yeah, I'm gonna grab those. We might be able to build... Oh, I had some. Oh well. We might, if we're lucky, be able to just get away with doing all of this at once. If we don't forget anything else. I kind of feel like I need more train stops. Let me take these. Oh, and you know what else I want to do? Okay. Oh wait, that's not even the right place. That's This is the right place. Here we go. Figured out why I was getting 42 UPS and fixed it. What was it? All you kids with your UPS problems, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. And don't do it. I can just already sense. Oh yeah, we have to fix this first. I can sense the toxel incoming. Just, it's not necessary. Just say no. I think this is good. Nothing's blinking. I don't see Knack yet. Is this a broken promise? Oh, I don't, we're not getting Knack tonight, but we're getting close. Hovers over a mouse redeem. Oh yeah. Hovers mouse over a redeem. Thinks better of it. Yeah, I don't think we ever thought we were gonna get Knack tonight, but we're getting, I mean, we're getting close. Oh, we do only need 2 of these. Okay, well, that's cool. Ooh, are these gonna reach? I don't think so. After tonight, there will be little else that we need to do before we get it. But yeah, we were just talking about you, Mike. We were only saying nice things as well. If you can believe it. Make sure I build this one right from the start this time. Because Jesus. You know, these might, they're gonna be fine. Oh, nice. I love compliments. Let's hear some. Aw, man. You know, I kind of forgot what we were saying now that you mention it. Can't really think of any off the top of my head. Mike is cool and chill. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what it was. That's what it was. Hey, I complimented you today. You already got your compliment for the day. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. And it was even genuine. It wasn't even forced because you asked for it. It's a genuine compliment. Vertical beam shielding. T-Hax is my only friendo now. Wow, so you just totally forgot about before? You just actually forgot when I complimented you earlier in your stream? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd pay 1,500 points for extra cursing. Yeah? May have to consider that. Hey, we got some iridium. Let's go. No. Naughty. Ah, shit balls. Does it go this way anyway? Oh, wait, it can't. Okay, 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 okay. We probably don't need 2 red inserters. It's just something that I've been doing. Yeah, I'm gonna say we don't need them. It's something that I've been doing. Oh, that doesn't even work either. Crap. To future-proof? But I think it's okay. Let's see. Yeah, they seem fine. They seem fine. Alright, let's get rid of all this. VOD link and timestamp right now. Wow. Wow. So you don't remember. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about that? Is in the moment, you even thanked me for the compliment. So what you're telling me is that you just don't pay attention to your chat at all? You don't pay attention to us at all? You don't even care about us? Wow, that's wild to just admit, like, live on my stream. Just like, no shame. That's crazy, man. Like when I unintentionally summoned her during his stream. Oh yeah. Mom and dad are fighting. I don't even remember what I was doing an hour ago. You know what? That's pretty relatable. That's pretty relatable. Maybe I should be more forgiving. Hey, we got data cards. All right, let's move it along. Let's keep it moving. We gotta keep it moving if we want to finish this. Wait, T-Hacks, if we're mom and dad, what are you? Our son T-Hacks. Wait, but what about Cyclo? Is Cyclo like the uncle? I don't feel like Cyclo. Cyclo's the uncle? I like that we're on the same page about that. That's so funny. Uncle Cyclo. You're a stray? I'm calling him Uncle Cyclo now. We need to just start calling him that, but not give him any context. Like, let's just go into his stream tomorrow and be like, what's up, Uncle Cyclo? And he's gonna be so confused. No one tell him. No one ruin it. No one ruin it, okay? No one that's in here. Don't ruin this for us. Why does this take every single kind of everything? Oh, but it gives us 6 of them. Oh, so we might just need 1 machine. Larius, don't ruin it. Yeah. Yep. We just need 1. Yeah, don't snitch. Yeah, no snitching. All right, iron, copper, iron, copper. Then what? Do we need the other 4? Is it 4? Oh no, just beryllium, holmium, iridium, and data cards. Okay. Guys, the one thing you are supposed to backseat me on, and you always forget, no one has reminded me a single time. This is your one chance, and you're throwing it away. I didn't hook up my smarts. We got those ones though. Oh, poor Cyclo. He's gonna be so confused. I'm so excited. Then again, I don't know. Cyclo's, he's pretty, he'll probably just be like, you know what, I am an uncle, and then start like telling us about his nieces and nephews, and he probably won't even think anything of it. I can see him doing that and just not even wondering where it came from. I don't know if he has nieces and nephews, but if he does, then I can see that being his reaction. What do we get back? Of course we do. Of course we get back scrap, because why wouldn't we? Okay. Yeah, so let's see. This machine, I guess I'll just put it here. Yeah, that's fine. Is it regular scrap? I think so. Wait. Wait, this is tier 4 and it doesn't take a probe? Oh. Oh my gosh, this one's so free and easy. I just realized that. All I can think of is Uncle Fester, which makes you Morticia, Mike Gomez, and T-Hax's thing. Oh my god, yes. Yes. That is the best. A million times yes. Uh-huh. That's it. That's it. What is this pop culture that Damsel knows? It's the Addams Family. I at least sort of know. I at least sort of know. She met her once. What? Yes, one time. Alright, I'm going backwards on these ones. So, wait, did I not name these? I thought I did. I'm doing this whole one backwards. This is so easy for a tier 4. I'm so happy. Where? There you go. Scrap. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Data cards. Ah. You know, no, this is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just thinking to myself. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 5 inputs. Just gonna make my life easier here. Okay, or not. Oh no, what if we don't have enough scaffolding? Hopefully we do. I guess I'll build one thing at a time and we'll go from there. So I'm thinking I just build each little, yes. I will build, decon some of this. This is bad. Little machine right there. Yeah. So we've got, this one's iridium. Which is gonna be the one that will take the longest to get, probably. This is the only place that needs it though, so that's good. Omium. Cyclo would be a good uncle. Cyclo probably is an uncle. Okay, I'm really praying that we have enough scaffolding to make this work. I think we do. We just have to be careful. But I think we do. Oh, that's too far. Took it too far. I don't know why I didn't just copy it. I'm confused. Gonna have to figure out what that's about. I don't know why it would be paused. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense then. Then just iron and copper. This channel could have an uncle redeem like the daddy redeem, but wholesome. The daddy redeem is wholesome, Larius. You're the one that made it weird. You're the only one that made it weird. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Being a factorial mom is pretty base though. Imagine how smart your kids will be, or how lazy as they'll automate everything. Hey, lazy and smart is a totally fine combo. I don't think you would want to be lazy and dumb, but I feel like lazy and smart is okay. You know, we could use some iron ingots. I guess the train went to go get them because it's not up here. Because I checked. Not here. Oh, that's right. So I need to remove the ones that are plate. Those don't really count either because those are buffer. Those are byproduct ones. So those kind of need to be taken off of the network or just not displayed. I'm going to assume that the iron ingot train is picking up and it just happened to be, yeah. It just happened to be gone at that exact moment. So I think we're okay there since those last forever. Okay, well, that is 4 data cards. That is 4 data cards. Whoops. And that's going the wrong way. The only problem with that theory is I don't want to be a mom. So you guys on Twitch are my only children. Oh, I actually need the supercomputers for this 4th catalog, I think. Oh no, I don't. They can be made in a regular. Just kidding. Ah, yes, it was this that has to be made in the supercomputer. So we'll make sure I have that. I prefer the term man-child, thank you. Oh, well that's fine because that fits you better anyway. Oh, the burns! They're so good tonight! Oh. I'm just... sorry, but you handed that to me on a silver platter, dude. I'm sorry. But what did you expect? Oh no. Oh no. Brutal? Brutal? I thought it was funny. I laughed. I got too much crap. I've never seen a more Toxel streamer. Literally set it up and walked right into it. I have no sympathy. Thank you, Jack. How am I supposed to let a burn that good just pass me by when it's set up like that? I mean, come on. Come on. I work in dev because I'm lazy as fuck and can't be bothered to do anything 3 times. People pay me stacks to not be bothered. Hey, see, that's what I'm saying. Being lazy and smart as a combination is good. Or it can be really good. You'll come up with things because you want to be lazy. Things that save people time. Things that save people time are things that make you money. Those are good business ideas, you know? I'm trying to think of if I'm missing anything else that I could possibly need for this. I don't think so. Let's go. Let's get it. Anything that makes, anything that has the ability to make someone's life easier, to give them more time, those are essentially, like, if you look around at just our world in general, all of the most successful businesses and business ideas that have come of late have all been about either ease of use or saving you time. I shouldn't say all, but a lot. A vast majority. Typically, any problem a lot of people have is a business opportunity. Exactly. And a problem that everyone has is that we all have a limited amount of time. Everyone has that problem. Only so many hours in the day. I would even argue that social media solves a time problem in a way because it allows you to keep up with multiple people more quickly. That was the first one that came to mind that was like, I don't know if that business would really fit into what I just said. And then I'm like, you know what? Actually, it kind of does. Because you can catch up with 50 of your friends in 10 minutes. Instead of having to call all 50 of them. This factory stuff seems to go against saving time and ease of use. That's true. The factory is for enjoyment. Okay, we've got it. We've got our tier 4. Drop off the stuff. And we're gonna have to make the trains. That's something we didn't make. Something we didn't bring. I don't even have 50 friends? Yeah, I mean, me neither. Electrical shielding, laser shielding, okay. I don't really use social media a lot. especially not to keep up with people. I mostly use it to just like doom scroll or to like try and read interesting things. Or for news. I rarely go through my own feed. I'm almost always on the explore page. Extended catalog. Let's go. Oops. I mean, you may not have 50 friends, but you know 50 people, right? And you probably know 50 people well enough that you would follow them on social media and see what they're up to. See how their life is going. Let's see if we can, oh yeah, we might be able to also build the actual science. Let's just, we'll see how far we can get. I also didn't look into, oh, this is where the composite probably goes, right? Yeah, okay, so we do have that. Okay, cool. So we could build this, then build all of the trains. We'll see if we're able to get this done with what we have on us. We might be able to. I did make sure that I had another space mini factory, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, that's very true, Lifer. That's very true. If the only punishment for something is a fine, then it's really not a punishment, it's just a cost. That's how much it costs to do that thing. Which for some people may stop them from doing it, but for others it won't. Oh, I didn't add the smarts. Can we do it without going back? Nope. Punishment that takes time applies equally to everyone. That's very true. Hey, we can do this. Okay, cool. So this science will be done as soon as we build the associated trains. So let's, but we gotta real quick. We can't forget this. Gotta add this. Fantastic. All right, so do a few more of these. Okay, we've got, this is our coolant. We've got a heavy composite. I don't think we have that. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. We haven't built a train for it yet. I hate when it does that because I feel like it's gonna change the name of the other one. That's why I always back out. Probably won't, but it just freaks me out. Extended material. Insight. Big data. It's gonna be junk. Whoops. This will be our science. stick to the yes. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, then we gotta drop off the tier 3 science. Alright, so we should have, yep, everything except the composite and the extended. Let's add the smarts to this. Oops, not quite close enough. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Almost connected that to the wrong thing, which would have been bad. Okay. Sweet. We'll need iridium in 2 places. Yeah, we can see that we definitely need some iridium because we also need the girder. Oh, where's my car? Here it is. Okay, we have a number of trains we need to make, but I don't have any trains on me, so. I love this thought and I'm adding it to my journal. I've seen that, I've seen similar things posted before, and yeah, I don't think I had really thought about it before that happened, and I was like, yeah, you know, that's a really good point. It's very true. We are gonna unlock a number of things with Material 4. There's actually quite a few researches that are behind Material 4. All right, let's get a bunch of trains. Do I need more than that? Maybe. Okay, good. Okay, I know that the composite. Go here. So we're gonna pick up on Shiva. Okay, so we'll wait here for 1 second. We'll wait here for a second. Here. And here. We also need an epoxy train, but I don't have a drop-off for it yet. So I think I'm gonna forget that one for now. I'm just gonna fly down here. No, I'm not. We have 5 rocket fuel. That could have been bad. Guys. Okay. Here's a perfect spot. Do you feel it's worth pondering? Yeah, I agree. I'm always considerate of other people's time, especially when setting up meetings. I want it to add value, not just waste a bunch of time. Yeah, that's very true, Ashrin. That's a good point. I've also seen, and I believe that I have seen posts that another country does this, that, and I don't remember where or if it's, I don't even know for sure if it's true, but what the post said was that the fines were, they were, gosh, they were like a percentage of your income or something. I can't think of the word I'm trying to use, but instead of just being, you know, a $50 fine, it would be whatever, 5% of your weekly pay or something, so that they applied equally to everyone. Which I can see that being useful, because that would be, you know, I've heard something like that too. Maybe one of the Scandinavian countries, Sweden maybe. That's what I was thinking. That sounds right. Ooh, you know what? That's weird. That first data card should be ready. Or not. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Okay, also I didn't put speed modules in here. Why isn't it? Is it missing a belt or something? Like, okay, we're just gonna, we're gonna have to go down there, and I don't know. It might just be mini loaders being mini loaders. Laser shielding. I follow your stream because I feel like there's so much I can learn from your use of blocks and patterns. Thank you, that's very kind. And yet I never seem to be able to make the leap from traditional Factorio in space to fuck it, we're creating imaginary cells in vacuum and nothing before mattered. I think having a plan for when you're going to do said thing to make said change is very important. Otherwise, you know, you might just kind of put it off and half-ass it, which I have done myself in the past. So definitely knowing and deciding a certain time that you're going to switch, that's what works for me. Also, if you move from one orbit to another, then you don't really have much choice but to start over. So there's that. And I also try to think, I try to think pretty deeply about, what is the fourth one named? Is it experiment? No, extended. About what I need to build and what I don't need to build, because I don't like to build something knowing I'm going to be tearing it down really soon. So I try to be realistic about what I actually need in my, you know, spaghetti base and what I don't actually need in my spaghetti base. What can I get away with waiting on, basically? And that helps a lot when that makes me want to get to, you know, the new version because I'm putting things off. So that kind of makes it exciting and worth it to switch. All right, let's go fix this one. I don't know what's wrong with it. We got material 4 though, guys. Or I mean, it's built at least. We just gotta do bio 4. Base looking nice. I'll do another 1 or 2 of those, I guess. Which one? Was it this one? Yeah. What's wrong with you? Okay, good. I'm glad we had this discussion. Let's see something else. Whoops, that's what I meant. Well, it is what I meant, but just not like that. This one's working. This one's You're kidding me. Does make a lot of scrap. Ah, mistakes were made, apparently. Ah, indeed. Okay, well that one's otherwise fine. And... oh. Okay, yeah, still needs... okay. This one is our... only... no, 2 things need iridium right now. That's unfortunate. 2 things need it. But this one is more straightforward, and we... okay. Yeah, we did change these, so hopefully this one works out. I don't know what happened to that loader. I mean, have no clue. And it was working before, but then maybe I moved it. Oh, you know what? I moved it with the picker dollies. I wonder if moving loaders with picker dollies really breaks them, really messes them up. No smarts? Ah! Oh no! Thank you. Oh wait, did it? I guess, here, let's do this. We'll go to level 30, and then we'll probably try to do something else. Gorgar, what's up? Thanks for the follow. No smarts. You know what? I didn't put smarts on the other stuff either, did I? We gotta go check now. I don't think I did. It is not a habit that I have successfully created yet. Like on the science, did I put smarts? I don't think so. Oh, I did. Okay. What about up here? Does this have smarts? Oh my gosh. Okay. Sweet. Your Factorio deserves my follow for sure. Well, thank you so much. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, friendo. Just, I guess we can go here. It's not gonna have this for a while. Oh, no, that's not where I want to go. That's fine. I want to go back to the insight up here. It's time to change our insight build. Ever since I started SE, my factory has been spaghetti like never before. Hey, it's like that. Mine was spaghetti too, and then I eventually tore it down and built this. So that's kind of how SE just is for a while. Okay, yeah. I feel all right with upgrading these. to the new recipe. Because we've got another full train of insight ready, so I think it'll be fine. Okay, so at this point we've got this one. This is on the best one, right? Yeah. This is on the best one. Indeed. Okay, so then we just have bio left, which obviously isn't on the best one because we haven't built bio 4. But we're getting there. Oh, that's the other piece of advice I should have given to the person who was asking about SE is when you unlock a new recipe, in almost every situation you want to use it. Like when in doubt, you use that recipe. The only time you wouldn't is if if you're really low on iridium or something and you have, tons of steel and tons of like sulfur and no problem, then maybe you don't upgrade to this recipe because maybe you're like, I don't need it and I'd rather keep my iridium. But as a rule, the upgraded recipes for everything are better. That's one thing I did this time around. I upgraded my insight recipe and my sig data recipes like immediately every time. And I don't know if I just built everything better. And I probably did because it's my second time, but I have not had nearly the issues that I had in my last playthrough. It's been pretty smooth. I mean, it's not perfect, but of course, but it has been decently smooth. This is below 20k now. All right, this all seems good. Let's look at the other one. Got a lot of glass though. And let's look at Gibble. Please be still working. See, it's still chugging away. We got some glass there too. Did we run out of... No. What are we gonna use that glass for? Oh, it is manually stopped. Okay, so up here, all of the glass. Okay, and I think the circuits are the same. Oh, we've got one up here. All right, let's manually stop that one too. Still on my first orbit, just on the edge of Material Science 1, but in danger of getting bored again. Various science packs seem to be just repeat the same 4 annoying things. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. I can see that a little bit.
My stream.
Richard, oh my gosh, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey guys. Hi Wired, hi Grishard, hi Freejan, how are you? How are you? Thank you so much. How was your Factorio stream? Freejan, thank you so much.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Grishard. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting to Grishard. That is very kind. I was lurking in here, so now I'm just here. Perfect. So I will say, I feel like I got a lot done today. What kind of playthrough are you doing? What kind of playthrough are you up to? I guess I'll try to start. I mean, I could build this. We could build another data card or two, right? SCK2? Nice, nice, nice. What were you working on? I'm glad you feel like you got a lot done. I feel similarly. I think I did pretty good today. I'm gonna go do a little bit more. I was low-key maybe wrapping up a little bit, but I can at least build maybe like one more data card while we all chat. Or 6 more, you guys know how it is. But yes, I was gonna say, I will say that I think I recommended to Slip, I was saying, I really think that each of these science tiers should only be 3. I don't think that there's meaningful research behind every single tier. Most of these sciences have a tier that's kind of a wash. I would rather have it be 3 different sciences and have them be more expensive, so ultimately you need the same amount of materials or whatever. I think that that would feel a little bit less redundant. But something that also helped me, Lifernal, something that helped me was making blueprints for the stuff that is truly redundant. Like, you'll see I've got blueprints for the insight, the science, and all the catalogs. So that helps a lot too, because then when I get to the step that feels boring because it's repetitive, it only takes me 5 minutes to build it anyway. So that helps. But getting the red, productivity, this one, yeah, production science, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not excited to have to start digging into some of that. I'm already having material issues. Oh, well, you're having material issues because you're still early. Once you get some stuff unlocked and, you know, you've got bots and you're able to start like really building to scale, then it'll get better. I don't have pre-made blueprints for anything. I mean, I don't either. I made these blueprints during this playthrough. But yeah, I realized that certain things were essentially the same. Like all of the science builds are the same. You're inputting 5 solids and a liquid and you're getting back 2 solids and a liquid. They're the same. And the same thing with the catalogs and stuff. So I decided to try and make my build nice, and then I was gonna blueprint it after, and that's what I did. So I only had to build it, you know, once or twice in this playthrough, and then I just blueprinted it for use for the rest of the playthrough. So I get the feeling the 4 tiers of space science primary benefit is for more efficient SIG data and insights. Some of them definitely feel like they only have a few meaningful unlocks. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, I think we could get the same, you know, we could get more efficient SIG data and insight in 3 tiers if that's how it was designed. And I know that there's a lot of plans for more things, and maybe that's why they want to have 4 sciences, but I still think we could do 3 on each tier. I really do. I really do. But, you know, it's not my game. That's just my opinion. And I'm still playing it and having a great time, so. Chat tends to slow it down with random attacks too. Oh no. You're doing an integration. Yikes. Just pushed my Vita down to a source planet and that took hours, but seemed like a huge improvement. So the dopamine loop is still somewhat working. I always do Vita last. And on my, if I have to do this ridiculous playthrough of times 99 science, if I end up having to do that, I think I'm gonna go for Vita first. So that's gonna be a big change for me compared to how I normally play this mod. Because this, oh, what is it called? Specimen? This time around, I didn't fully intend to go in the same order on the sciences, but it happened naturally again. So even knowing everything I knew from my first time through, I still ended up choosing the same path, which I think is kind of interesting. Times 99, damn. Wait, times 99 science. I know. Well, okay, it's like a bet. I told Cyclo to do times 1,000 vanilla, and he is. And he was like, okay, if I complete this, you have to do times 100 in SC. And I was like, okay, fair. But for every time you restart, I get to take off 1, because he was having to restart because times 1,000 is insanity. But it looks like he might have it this time. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do times 99, it looks like. What order did you go? Energy first. I want to say energy 1 and 2. In order to get the better solar panels. Yeah. I went for these solar panels, and then I went for that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. I went for space trains, whatever you need for space trains. I wanted to rush spaceships, but honestly, I didn't really end up doing that. Well, now I don't feel so bad about my times 1 looking so trash. Oh, this isn't times 99 right now. This is only times 2. This would be in the future that I would have to do that. Does that mean times 99 science? Yes, it does. No, this is times 2 science, so everything's twice as expensive, which is not bad. I don't even notice it. Ah, shit. That's annoying. Oh well. I need to up my blueprint game. They're so garbage right now. Oh my god. Well, at least this thing is fast as fuck. Why is it making 312 a minute? One machine. When this doesn't even go into anything that I know of. Okay. I was not expecting that. Jesus Christ. Most of the other data cards that are fast, it's because they go into something. They're used in multiple things. But as far as I know, comparative genetic data. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Yeah. It's not you. Why, bro? Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I only have to build one machine. That's fine. But also, why? So confused. I'm so very confused right now. How did you nudge the building? That is a mod. It's called Picker Dollies. This is for Biosludge. Interesting. Is it called biomaterial or something weird like that? Because Biosludge didn't work. Oh well, I don't care. And then comparative genetic data 2K. Donde? Lurk, I need food. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Get some food, enjoy. Okay, so yeah, times 99 science Ragenfeld would mean that when you look in here and when you see that this research, right? Well, let's pick an easier one. When you see that this research costs 1,000 science. If you're playing vanilla, this would only cost 500 because right now I'm already playing on ×2. So this is only supposed to cost 500, but for me it costs 1,000 because I'm playing at ×2. If I was playing at 99, then this would be whatever 99 times 500 is. 49,500, 49,000, 500. What kind of nerd increases the science multiplier though? I don't know. Someone that needs to get a life, honestly. Yo, maybe I'll finally research atomic bomb because now we have a lot of prod, so this would probably be worth it. True. Yeah, picker dollies is very handy. It is a really good quality of life. Yeah, I may go ahead and knock this out just to get this off the list. It's 10K and I'm probably never going to use atomic bombs, but it's also not expensive. So let's just get it off our list. I also have questions about why can you continue to do zone discovery when there's no more zones to be found? I mean, it's limited to how many you get in your system. So why is it infinite? I don't know about that. But whatever. Okay, and after that, we should be able to do some material 4 stuff. Oh, we need to, I wonder what leads to it. What leads to this guy? Okay, sure. Yes, let's do that. Let's do, that uses the bio. Okay, so we may not. Because we're going to build bio 4 and get the, the next level of prod. So before we spend any more Vita, we will probably, but we can at least do the pressure vessel. And we can do the NAC processing, which does not appear to have another recipe to go with it. A quote unquote better recipe. Launch them. Yeah, we'll get our prod 8s before we do any other bio heavy stuff or even any bio stuff at all. We'll just get our next tier of prod. What is that? A better spell-evator? It's a different type of cable. It's probably cheaper, yeah. Ultimately. Although I think Mike said he wasn't using this recipe. But I haven't looked at it because I'm not there yet. I don't feel that my elevator is too expensive. You know what? We just need to we need a Plague Rocket Novice ASAP. We need to get this Plague Rocket right here. Also, this follower robot count would not be a bad one to bump up because we are going to use some of the destroyers when we go to the temples. Do the math, see which one you like better. Hey, I have a question, Mike. Did you do the math for launching vanilla satellites and getting your telemetry? I didn't do the math, I just guesstimated plus ease of use. I decided to use the space probes with the satellite in them instead of using the vanilla making the 100 rocket parts. The probe is better? Okay. I figured it was, and I also just didn't want to do the whole build when I already had space probes made. But I wasn't really sure. I mean, I did look at it enough to feel that they were at least decently close, but yeah, I didn't really bother. Wow, it's not even midnight yet. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I thought it was much later than it is. Like, it's not even midnight and I got material done. We started Bio 4. We're kind of killing it. I was trying to get offline around midnight, but uh-oh. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about that. That these aren't smart. And I may have noticed, except I turned off the notification because Mike showed me how to do that. Oh, shit. Well, it's not like last time where I deleted a bunch of stuff with my spaceship. Last time I deleted a bunch of space probes and satellites just using my spaceship, so that was cool. So at least I didn't do that. Damn, I wonder how many it used and how many I actually got. It's only been one stream, not even the whole stream. Did we check? What would it be? Satellites? Bro. Bro. I cannot. Well, you only get what, 50 back? So, you know what? That's actually not bad. Because there's... Do you get 50 or 100? But anyway, it's not that bad because there is a train that is full already of this, and it's dropped off at least one full train load. So honestly, I think we caught it before it had gone on for too long. True when there's no inputs. We don't want that. False when there's no inputs. My beryllium source just started shelling my orbit container. Wait, what? This is right, yeah? If I put this back to everything, it's green? No? Oh, no, it wouldn't be green because there is something there. It should be... You know what? Fuck it. I just won't even use that because I want to be able to test it. I'll just say when this equals 0. So it should be off. Okay. Let's see. We kind of need to pick this shit up because... How much does it give you? It doesn't give you that much. It gives you 100, right? 1,000? No. Is it 1,000? Please tell me it's not 1,000. You know what? Screw it. Oh, it can't auto launch right now. Okay, good. I thought it already had a satellite in there. So I wanted to just, you know, turn the auto launch back on. Actually, it probably... No, it doesn't. It can't put one in without the probe. Okay, we're good, we're good. Take these back, please. I don't want them. If you hover over it, it doesn't tell you. The planner might tell me. Not really. Yeah, I don't think there's really anywhere that I'm not sure where it would tell you that. It's not under science. Is it not even listed in here? We can look at the other silo. Maybe this one tells you. No, it doesn't. I think it's 100. I think you get 100 back. You know what's interesting? Oh no, this one is smart. Yeah, see, this one's smart. I was paying attention. Yeah, I think it's 100. So I think we're actually, I think we're okay because we've got, there's 480 worth right here. And then if you go, if we look on Shiva, where even is the orange one? Down here somewhere? I don't freaking know. We've got, this thing was full. Obviously this was full when it came down here. We've already made, you know, we've already made 4,000 science. FNEI might? That's true, maybe. No, it doesn't. It shows usage. So yeah, I mean, this is bad, but I don't think it's as bad as it could have been. I do want to see the probe station. What are you mad about? Oh, how interesting. It wants cargo rocket sections. Well. Did I mess this up? Yes. Wait, no. Wait. Wait. You should be the second. Okay. Kind of, yeah. Where's the space probe again? Oh, no, this is right. This is... Okay. It's just because we let it get out of hand. We let it get out of hand. We'll get more stuff landing, and it should go to the space probe, but we did have this one. This one was wrong. So we want the distance here for sure. Although, why was it half? I'm not... It doesn't hurt anything for it to be half. I'm just curious as to why. I mean, I'm gonna make them match. It should still drop at the other one first. I'm gonna see if I have any cargo rocket parts in here, and if I do, I might take them over there. I think I have a couple. Well, maybe not. There's 12 packed sections somewhere. What about not packed sections? Oh, yeah. Okay. Forget the packed ones. I don't want to... Actually, it's fine. Whatever. Whoops. Shoot. I meant to... All right, where do we make the probes? No clue. Keep having to do this every time. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's unpack. It's a silo, doesn't work the same way as assemblers. What do you mean? Oh yeah, in Factory Planner. Yeah. I mean, maybe when you click this, it shows here. You get 100. That's what I thought. You get 100. Okay, at least it's not 1,000. I got scared for a minute there. I actually really don't think we wasted very much. Definitely wasted some, which is a bummer, but oh, you know what else I can look at? Production, whoops. Items. Because some of that telemetry actually came. Okay, well in the past 10 hours, which would have been the only time that was functioning, there was 144, which they weren't necessarily all. Well, they almost all were. Because we have 14,000 telemetry. And so yeah, we might have, I mean, definitely wasted some, but we currently have 10,000 telemetry, and we have some science that was made, so I think we did okay. Because we currently have 10K and we made some science, so we didn't waste too much. Just practicing. Now, if this had said like 30K, I would have been so sad right now. What's going on here? Hello? How did this happen? Well, this should be open now. Yep, and there's a train on the way. All right, we're not stressing. We fixed it. We caught it in time. I'm very glad we caught it today. Mike, if I hadn't asked you that question, I don't know how long this would have gone on. Probably a very long time. Like a concerning amount of time this would have stayed up. So I'm really glad that that came up. Glad to be of assistance. Yeah, I'm very glad. All right, let's make sure this doesn't work. Doesn't look like it's going to, but you know. Let's just be triple sure before we walk away from it. Oh, and yeah. Yeah, I don't think, we caught it at a very good time. Honestly, probably the fact that we're only giving it leftover cargo rocket sections, that probably saved us. Because if we had been providing it cargo rocket sections, it would have launched a lot more. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. But since we're only feeding it leftovers, we got lucky. We got very lucky. Well, guys, I think I am going to call it there for the evening. Next time we'll finish up Bio. We'll build Bio 4, and at that point we'll be looking at how we want to pick up Naquium. We'll have to make some new steam-powered ships, and yeah. Then we'll be in the end game. Was about to lurk? Yeah, it's midnight for me, and I am trying to have a little bit better sleep schedule during the week at least. If I can't have it on the weekend. All right, let's save this. It's okay, T. Let's save this. Let's see who's online, and I will send you guys off. Fantastic. All right, we're gonna go see Mr. T-Hacks. Good night, Ragenfeld. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Vlad. As a reminder, I have blueprints in my Discord, as well as the VODs are being saved on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you miss an episode or if you want to watch from the beginning, that is possible. That is possible. Yes, I'm gonna send y'all the T-Hacks. Playing K2 SE. Enjoy. I love you guys. And I will see you guys on Tuesday, because tomorrow I have D&D, and hopefully on Tuesday I'll be playing on my new graphics card. Let's go. And yeah, so I will see you guys soon. Please make sure you copy Pasta a raid message. Say hello to Mr. Hacks for me. Thanks for being here. Love you, and see you soon. Bye, guys.